Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. We're bastards and we're gits. We're wankers and we're shits. But sometimes that is just one word that absolutely fits. Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. A fact that any Catholic won't deny. I once shagged my girlfriend's sister. My gran's dead. I've never missed her. Ooh, what a cunt. Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes.
Seriously, Steve, fuck off.
Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. See the beggar passing by, make a kitty cry. You're in your father's will, when's he gonna fucking die? Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. Don't say you're not, you cunt, because that's a lie.
You're a cunt.
You're a cunt.
You're a cunt. You're a cunt.
You're a cunt.
You're a cunt. You're a cunt.
You're a cunt.
Give him the cunt, says Dad. Cunt.
Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. Hi, Lolly, Mary Jane Doe, Miss Barbara, the one and only Crazy Hillbilly, and Cooey Lulu. Cooey. Where are you going, Mary Jane Doe? Hey, Melly Joe. Where are you going next Tuesday? It's just funny, Lulu. It's funny. Let's play it again. Let's do it again. Because it's fucking funny. I'm all about the laughs.
Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. We're bastards and we're gits. We're wankers and we're shits. But sometimes that is just one word that absolutely fits. Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. A fact that any Catholic won't deny. I once shagged my girlfriend's sister. My gran's dead. I've never missed her. Ooh, what a cunt. Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes.
Seriously, Steve, fuck off.
Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. See the beggar passing by, make a kitty cry. You're in your father's will, when's he gonna fucking die? Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. Don't say you're not, you cunt, because that's a lie.
You're a cunt.
You're a cunt.
You're a cunt. You're a cunt.
You're a cunt.
You're a cunt. You're a cunt.
You're a cunt.
Give him the cunt, says Dad. Cunt.
It makes me giggle. I love it. Teresa, hello. We've missed you, girl. How you doing, love bug? How's everybody doing? You know, I was thinking, we do Coburger Wednesdays and then, Q&A and just chit-chatting about Idaho 4 on Thursdays. And then it dawned on me, you guys, I haven't been going live at nighttime anymore. I mean, I've been fighting with myself for probably about 2 hours. You should go live. You don't ever go live anymore at nighttime. Then I just did before I could overthink it. Well, I did for 2 hours. I overthinked it for 2 hours. And then I went in there to make me some coffee. And before I knew it, bam, I was live. So here you go. I hope everybody's doing good. I hope you had a good weekend. It's good to see everybody. Thank you so much for coming in. Teresa, how you doing, girl? We were just talking about you the other day, actually. Hopefully you're doing good. It's good to see you. All right, guys, I am not going to be here by myself. We could chat it up, or I'm going to go watch some something on TV. I've been watching really I watched that one show. I finished that show, Adolescence. You guys, I don't know if you guys have watched it, but holy hell. Wild Angel, hey girl, hey. I don't know if you guys watched it, but I'm telling you, that is such a good series. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. So good. So if you haven't watched it and you want something to watch it. It's really, really good. It's kind of sad, but it's good. And then for some reason, I've just been watching 80s LMN, Lifetime for Women stuff. That's what I've been watching. And there you have it. How's everybody doing? I just sent you an email and my notification. You were on 2 minutes later. Ah, really? I didn't see the email. I haven't looked at my email in forever. Lord Don, he's driving by. Hello, love bug. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks so much. It's catfishing pic. You know how it goes. My boobies don't look nothing like that, Mary Jane. You know that, girl. Right now, my boobs are sitting on my lap. They have a zip code of their own. Thank you for coming in. Thank you so much. You guys do me a favor. Hit the like for me. You're taking care of kittens. How exciting. Good to see everybody. I appreciate you guys being here. What y'all got planned for today? What you going to get into? Y'all, yesterday, it was 70 degrees. The day before yesterday, it was 70 degrees. We're freezing again. It's freaking freezing again. For real. I don't lie. Waka, 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 waka. That's it. I got it. Waka, 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 waka. Y'all, I'm learning all kind of stuff. I am. Ann's Place, hello. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. I got to get better at this live thing, you guys. I really, really do. I don't know what happened. What I've noticed is the longer you stay away from your lives, the easier it is not to go on a live. Terrible. I know, Mary Jane. I ain't lying, girl. I don't lie to y'all. Ain't got nothing to lie about. Not hiding nothing here. Who are we hiding from? Ain't nobody paying our bills here. It's terrible. They're just huge. Yeah, so if you're going to have a channel, you got to go live like often. And I really, just forgot that I haven't been doing lives at nighttime anymore. And once you get out of that swing, it's so easy just to let your nerves take control and your mind take control. And it's easier to stay away. It really is. So I'm going to try. I always say I'm going to try. But if I say I'm going to try, at least I'm thinking about it. So there's that. Anyways, did you guys hear my song? Do you guys want to hear the song again? Let's play the song again. 12 people here. Appreciate it. I should have at least 12 likes because I'm fucking worth that. I'm fucking worth 12 likes. Or a dislike. Do whatever you want to. Just hit some kind of thumb. Up or down, in or out. Do you. I got an email from StreamYard. Told me I have used most of my free time now. Can do Thursday interview and 1 or 2 more 1-hour lives. Then it's finished until April. And see, that's the thing is I pay for all this fucking StreamYard and I'm not even using it. Click the like button. Thanks, Dandy. I agree, Lainey. I pay $44.99 for StreamYard, so going to start. Yeah. And I pay more than that. I pay $99 a month, and that's for YouTube Premium and for my StreamYard, and I haven't even been using it. It's terrible. Let's listen to our song again, okay? Right now, this is my anthem song. Here we go.
Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. We're bastards and we're gits. We're wankers and we're shits. But sometimes that is just one word that absolutely fits. Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. A fact that any Catholic won't deny. I once shagged my girlfriend's sister. My gran's dead. I've never missed her. Ooh, what a cunt. Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes.
Seriously, Steve, fuck off.
Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. See the beggar passing by, make a kitty cry. You're in your father's will, when's he gonna fucking die? Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. Don't say you're not, you cunt, cause that's a lie.
You're a cunt.
You're a cunt.
You are a cunt. You're a cunt.
You're a cunt.
You're a cunt.
You're a cunt.
You're a cunt.
You're really a cunt, says Dad. Cunt.
Yeah, that's my new motto. It's my new anthem. Joshua, where have you been, love bug? Just a bit of a cunt sometimes. Everybody is. Quit trying to be like you're not, because you are. I am, you are, we all are. And it's okay. Why are we offended? Who's offended? Someone offended? Is someone offended? I hate it when people get offended. Listen, we're all cunts, okay? Deal with it. Missed you too, Josh. It's good to see you here. Yeah, you're a cunt too, Dandy. And you owe me a panel visit. You good looking thing. Get up here and let me talk to you. Josh, I hope you're settled and you're happy and life is just moving on along for you. I really do. I'm going to have to play that for my daughter. Right, Barbara? Everybody should play it. It's our anthem now. Cheers to the cunt. That's right. That's right. Listen, y'all. All I've heard is that somebody needs powder on their ass. Yeah, Josh, come out and talk to me. Come here. Come here, Josh. There you go, love bug. Mary Jane Doe. I just figured that out, love bug. Don't you get on to me like that, you cunt. A club of a big cunt. I have to go work. Sorry, the time comes. See you guys. Send lots of love to you all. All right. You have a good day. And yeah, there's your title for your next live. It'll be a big hit, I promise. Come on up. Y'all come up. Mary Jane Doe's busting my balls. Busting my ovaries. Yo, I love that song. Can't get enough. Wonder why. I don't know. Everybody's just shitty and offended and wang. All right, let's see. Here's Wild Angel. Josh, I'm waiting on you, honey. Come on. Hello, Bug. How are you?
Set up here too, don't we?
Do what?
Gotta get the males up here too sometimes, eh?
Yeah, girl. Fresh blood.
I've been trying to get Bigfoot to come up, like you've had your husband come up, like on his, like, you know, on his own device. And I don't know what it is about. Like, he's not shy, but he's shy when it comes to me asking him to do that. I'm like, dude, you're funny.
I mean, I don't think he would. Beefcake wouldn't do it like a lot, but he doesn't mind doing it every now and then.
Right. Well, I mean, he knew I was filming him when he was putting stuff together in the hallway. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you this. Girl, me and you have such strange things happen to us. I'm telling you what. So I've been trying to, part 3 to the ceiling, excuse me, was supposed to be done like within a short, sorry, I'm joking it up here. Within a short amount of time of like when we finished those pieces that you saw. Well, yeah. I changed my mind. First of all, I ordered the ceiling stuff I wanted to put on the ceiling, and it wasn't the right shit at all. I was like, I do not know if I was half asleep or what the fuck happened that night. So we took that back. And then we looked at something else, but we had been talking about so many things. And as you know, life gets chaotic. you kind of get distracted. So when people start coming at you, you start forgetting your own shit you're trying to do, right?
Yeah.
So I ended up having him go get another set of these ceiling pieces because we thought they'd be great because they were longer. And we get them here and we set them up there. And I'm like, I do not like that at all. So finally, we figured out what it is I've been looking for. And then they don't have it at the store. They have it at the one in another city. So that's why part 3 hasn't happened yet.
I was wondering why. Hi,
I'm getting
Josh.
so irritated. Hi, Josh.
How are
How
you,
you
Love
doing?
Bug?
Pretty good. Been a long time.
Yeah. How, everything okay?
Oh yeah, no, I just wanted to come up and I like listening to y'all talk. So
Well, I like listening to you talk too.
I don't think I've ever heard a man say that before. I think that's amazing.
Yeah. Keep
What's
getting
that?
around.
That you like to hear us talk because some men are just like, they're like, oh, women do this chat. And I'm thinking, yeah, we all
So-
gossip.
so what was that thing that that your husband said and I started repeating it and you started laughing at me, Lene?
Oh, you bet. You bet.
Oh yeah. You know, I heard myself say that to somebody at work the other day. They told me, "Thank you for this, thank you for that," and I'm like, "You bet." And I'm thinking, where the hell did I learn that from?
Right?
You know, so my daughter and my grandson came last week and they spent 2 nights here. And we had gone to my 2 oldest granddaughters got inducted into the National Honor Society last week. So we had
Oh,
to
wow.
go to that. And then, so we came home and I didn't realize how tired Beefcake was. I was just rattling on. Me and my daughter were laughing and acting stupid. And I was telling him stuff. And I'm not kidding. He's never done this to me ever. I'm not lying to you. This has never happened. But he came out of his office and I was like just chatting away, I guess. And he came out of his office. He's like, I'm not kidding you. This is what he said to me. I was blown away. He said, all right, enough. I'm going to bed. I was like, what? Because this man has never called me a name. He's never, just as I was like, and my daughter stopped and looked at him. I was like, oh my God, you hurt my feelings. And then she
Well, at least
left
he was
even more.
nice about it.
I didn't think that was nice. And then my daughter started laughing. She's like, oh, we hurt your one feeling. Did he hurt your
Oh,
one
that is-
feeling? And I was
that
like,
is cold.
yes. Yes, that hurt my one freaking feeling. I couldn't believe he said that to me, you guys. So the next
Well,
morning,
at least he said to you and shared his feelings. Okay, that was a little bit too much. Now I'm going to go to bed. Mine will fall asleep, and as you're talking, all of a sudden he's snoring. So that I don't know which is worse, but either way.
he's
Well,
never said anything like that before. I was like, I expected for my kids or even me to say that's something I would say, like, shut the fuck up. Like, I am tired.
I have selective hearing.
Oh. So, Josh, tell us something I don't know. Tell me something I don't know.
Tread carefully. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. No, you mean like what I've just been working a lot. That's why I haven't.
That's okay. That's why I went live tonight, because I realized I haven't been going live at nighttime that much anymore. So,
I know.
what part, I forget what part of you're in the South. We can hear that.
I'm in I'm in Texas.
Texas. That's right, because we talked about that I lived in El Paso. Ann says, Leanie hubby decided he's going to slaughter most of the chicken. He knows the 5 he can't, though. Right on, Ann. Right
You're not
on.
missing much in El Paso.
I know. I went back there after I left there. I went back there once.
So is this how I join your live? Like every time you're on?
If I'm on StreamYard. If I'm like looking at my stove, I'm not on StreamYard, so I'm not having a panel. But
Don't show that damn stove ever again. Please.
Listen, you can't come up here hurting my
That is-
stove's one feeling.
Well, I tell you right
stove.
now, I'm sorry that I hurt your stove's one feeling. It hurts my stomach to see that damn stove. It is pitiful.
Well, actually, it wasn't bad, but there was one night. I don't know what you were doing, Lainey, but I had missed you, and I was rewatching. I thought you got a lot of good views just for that. The whole thing was you talking about it was your kitchen, like you do most of the time. You have your kitchen.
Oh yeah, I talked about that.
It was so funny, and it was the whole show. And I thought this is the first time she didn't move us around at all.
And this is, she kept saying, "Guys, this is my brand new stove. Isn't it beautiful?" Da 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 da. And I'm like, "No."
And you stayed. You
it's a fucking
stayed.
stove.
You stayed. You loved it.
It was like the stove was talking to you, right?
No, the damn stove was staring at me. It gave me the creeps.
I got a picture from somebody that has the exact stove, and she said, "My stove is in love with your stove." And I was like, "Right on, we'll have little stoves."
Have you ever heard of Brooks and Dunn?
Heard of what?
It's a country group, Brooks and Dunn.
Oh,
Yes.
absolutely.
I did. Okay, I told you I do event security. I
Mhm.
did one of their shows a couple weeks ago. My God, I have never seen so many intoxicated women in my life.
Were they throwing their panties and their underwears and all that other stuff on the stage to them?
Yeah, they were throwing flowers. They were throwing underwear. They were throwing balls. And that one step back, and he goes, "Whoa!" And the guy who has a cowboy hat, he goes, "Aren't you married?" "Well, yeah." He goes, "Well, you've never seen a bra or underwear before? No wonder you act so strange."
Let me ask you this. Are they, because they came out of retirement to do this.
Yeah.
I heard it on the news or something. Excuse me. Are they as good, and be honest, are they as good as they were before they went into retirement?
Oh yeah. Oh
Really?
yeah.
Yes, they want to, right? Yeah.
Because
They
some
did.
people are.
They did like when you come out of retirement. Sometimes you only do like an hour and a half to 2 hour show.
Mhm,
Not
mhm.
Brooks and Dunn. They did a 3 hour show,
Wow.
and they sang all of them. I mean, they
That's a lot
opened.
of energy.
Well, and the one who has the beard and the sunglasses, that's my favorite one.
Ronnie
He-
Dunn.
Yeah, he had strep throat. I mean, and he couldn't do hard working man, but he did all the rest of them, and it took him 7 minutes to get through Neon Moon,
Oh God. Such a good song.
and he had all the women like he said if they asked the audience, they said, "Well, if we weren't married, would anybody like to go home with us tonight?" He goes, and about
Yeah.
10,000 women just started screaming.
13 minutes right here. Diamond Lucidity says, "Hi, I've only got a short time. Got your notification. Well, I'm glad you got it. Hey, sister, I was thinking about you. Flower time's coming.
So
I need
please
you to-
don't ever show that stove again,
I'm going to
please.
show you my damn stove. It's
Please.
my thing now. It's the whole thing.
So is this you in this picture right here?
A little less than half is.
I work with a lady, and when I first started, well, she's been there ever since I started there, and she's full of piss and vinegar and energy, just like you are.
Piss and vinegar.
She must be a Leo. Ask her.
Well, I mean, she is feisty and ornery, just like you are. And so, well, let me ask you this: so, like when music comes on that you like, do you start like dancing and stuff?
All over the place. Yeah. Mm.
Oh my God!
And it
so
goes really, really loud. It's annoying. It becomes quite annoying very fast. Ask
there's
Maggie.
there's this lady that I work with, and she reminds me so much of you, and I'm like, oh God, I hope this isn't her. Well, she has your voice. She has your.
That guy.
Yeah, she has your laugh, and I mean, she is just a firecracker.
Well, I don't know if I'm supposed to take this as a compliment or not, but I'm gonna.
Well,
I
no,
think
it's
she
not.
just
It's
had a
not a
very
bad thing.
theatrical way of saying
And I'm thinking to myself, this woman's beautiful. I wonder if Lene's just beautiful. Probably. And man, it's. I thought it was you at first, and I thought, no, it can't be. And I got a little scared of her at first because I thought it was you. She acts just like you.
yeah, she's following you and you didn't know it.
Well, she doesn't like to. Because every time you ask her a question, she'll be like, "Nah."
Mm, mhm.
She's just like you.
Well, I found my bio dad 5 years ago. Maybe she's my sister.
Wouldn't that be freaking weird?
I come from a long line of really loose women, and apparently, a guy who's, before he
Yeah.
was married, went out there and did his thing.
I tell you what.
I'll
I'm going-
tell you what.
If she would have been you, I would have gone out that front door.
Wait a minute. Sherry, what's happening here? Okay, if you're insulting me, I don't mind you insulting me. I'm just
No.
getting different vibes.
No,
Am I-
I'm not. I'm not
Because I can
insulting you.
I could work up that one feeling and try to get my feelings hurt, but I don't think I will.
Why are
It's
you
funny.
selling yourself so short?
I'm not. I just don't know what's happening. You're running away and you're scared of me.
No, I don't. No, I tell you what. I was kind of wishing it was you because I mean, I like you a lot. You know that.
Oh, thank you. I like you too.
I
Do you like me more than Maggie, though?
Which one's Maggie?
Which one? Oh, see, that's
you're lucky
Maggie's
she-
fault.
If she was here, you'd be floored.
That's Maggie's fault.
Oh, yeah. She's the one from Britain, right?
Yes. Yes.
How
Did you
she-
like
how
me
she
more
been?
than Max?
I didn't hear
real
the question.
long line.
No.
Even how the answer to that, I think everybody likes you guys equally because you're both very much unique and amazing people in a different way. but
Oh,
And you're energetic too.
no, I just
Right.
wanted to hear you say you liked me more than Maggie so I could rub it in her face.
I
I
don't take
call her
sides.
Max. Guess
I love
what?
you both.
How's she been? I was hoping she'd be on tonight.
She might still come. She's in the UK, so she is probably just about waking up right now. Yes, Teresa, a long line of loose
I
women.
hope
I'm
she'd
not
be up.
lying.
It's 9:21 a.m.
So,
Well,
so
because
we're all cunts, huh?
we're all cunts. Yeah. Do you like that
I
song?
know that was funny. I was like, I remember the first time I heard someone from Australia say that to somebody, and I was like, at first I was kind of shocked because I'm not like we don't necessarily use that word here very often, or if you do hear, people want to kick your ass for saying it. So
Where are you
it
at?
was loosely used, and I was like, oh, okay. And I remember calling my husband that one day because I was bad at that. I'm going to just start cussing you out in different people's terms.
Yeah. Sherry's in Iowa. I'm sorry, Wild Angels in Iowa.
Not by
Iowa.
choice, but
Well, I know that.
Yeah.
Nobody goes to Iowa because they have to.
right. My mother brought me here. I'm like, why did I was born in Nashville, in Bowling Green, Kentucky, raised in Nashville mostly. And I'm thinking, why would you leave the South to come up here? People are rude up here compared to down there. Like they just are.
And they're rude and they're rude in New York and they're rude in Boston.
Right. It's just interesting the different places you travel and the way that like we're all from one big country, but it's like everyone is so completely different. Everything, things are called different things in different places, even in the United States. It's interesting.
You got
Hi,
that right.
Bees. B says, blessing Linnea Mods. I just bought my mom the best birthday present ever. Well, let us know what it is.
Was it a fancy new car?
All things serious. Hello. Good to see you. It has been a while. Listen, when I first moved to Indiana, I had never lived in the north, and I was at the grocery store, and this lady, she was doing my groceries and stuff, checking them out, and first I said hi to her, like when I went up there, I was like, hello, and she didn't say nothing, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna give her a moment, maybe I freaked her out or something happened, I don't know. And then when she got done, I was like, thank you so much. And she didn't say a word to me. She just handed me my receipt. It pissed me off. I was like, ma'am. And she looked at me and I said hello. And she's like, I heard you. I was like, then fuck off. And I turned around and walked away. And it is the truth that in the South, people are just more welcoming than the
Right.
North. I do believe that. And that was my that was my first real taste of it, because everybody in the South is like, hey, honey, hey. Everybody's friendly. I mean, you're just family. Come on and eat. Come on and eat. Uh-oh, Josh, you're spinning, honey. There you are. Did you not want to be on camera? Do you mind being on camera? Okay. You're on camera. Okay. You can be on camera if you want to. I just don't want to put you up there if you don't want to be.
No, not really.
All right.
No, not really. I don't. No, I didn't mean to leave the live.
Nope. You just pop down. Sometimes that happens, so we all get stuck. Tickets to see Wanda Sykes. Nice.
Oh, God.
Very nice. She's going to love you for that, Bees. Happy birthday to your mom. So, Josh, go ahead. Tell me something I don't know.
Okay. Now you're putting me on the spot.
No, anything about your life that you don't mind sharing that I don't know. Like, I don't know what color your car is. Do you like to mow the grass? In a Speedo?
I got a question. How about, do you grow your own veggies?
What is your
Yeah,
favorite
it
veggie?
is. I get in the car and I go to the HEB and pick them up.
That's the way that I do for baking cakes too. Do I bake? No. Why would I when somebody's already doing it?
Right.
Well,
Do you like to mow grass?
No, I don't.
I don't really know a lot of people that do, but I don't know.
Why would I do that? Why would I, when there's people who do it for a living and they come and bring,
they need to make money, and they need to make money too, right? Because that's the way I look at things.
And they come and they bring their junky ass vehicles, and with about 30 things falling off a damn trailer.
Well,
who's that laughing? Is that Renee?
No, that is Wild. That's Wild Angel.
Sorry.
What would be your hobby? What is a hobby?
I can't talk about it online.
Oh, so jacking off? Jacking off is your hobby? Slapping the monkey? What? I'm just asking.
You just bluntly
said not a hobby.
Oh.
Well, hobbies. I like to go to dinner theaters.
Oh, nice.
No, sporting events and stuff like that.
What kind of sporting events?
Oh,
Sounds
probably
like it's been a while.
High school sports, because I have a niece and nephew that play high school sports, and so that's pretty much what I do. I go watch the I've been having like a lot of events at work here lately.
Are you? You don't have to answer anything I ask you. If you don't want to answer, just tell me you're not going to answer it. We'll move right on. I'm not going to be offended. Are you married?
No, I'm not.
Do you have children?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't need to know. I'm just picking up parts of your life. Do you live in you live in mid Texas, right?
You can say that. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Have you ever lived outside of Texas?
Oh yeah.
Really? Where'd you go?
Aberdeen, Scotland.
Oh, wow. That's
Military?
Negative. My dad. My dad was in the oil field.
Your dad was what?
My dad was in the oil field.
Wow. So how long were you there?
In Scotland, let's see, we left in January of third grade, and then came back in, oh gosh, probably about a year and a half, maybe.
So do you speak Scottish?
I can sound like a Brit, like I'm a Brit, but
That was a joke completely because we all speak the same language, obviously. But I was just wondering if you had an accent, could you do the accent?
why, sure. You need to have your passports and airline tickets and go to gate 44, please. Thank you.
Ew, Bees is a Dallas fan. We can't be friends. I hate Dallas.
Oh, me
Sorry.
too. I don't like the Mavericks. I don't like I almost said I don't like the Clippers. I don't like the Mavericks. I don't like the Cowboys. I don't like the Rangers.
Right.
Yeah, I just don't like Dallas. I just really, really
Have
don't.
you heard about what they're making, about what they made the Cowboys do in the past few off seasons?
Rope steer?
They've made them they've made them get part-time jobs to do community service.
Oh, I think it's lovely.
Yeah, I do too.
Well, I got to tell you but you don't know what their community service project is.
Oh, well, then go ahead and tell us, please. Before we
They're
agree.
making them be pallbearers at funerals for people who don't have anybody, like any family.
Well, I think that's a great thing. Lizzo.
But you're not listening. I need to tell you why the Dallas Cowboys are doing that.
I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Go ahead.
I didn't say. Now you're putting words in my mouth now, Blondie. Ask me why they're being pallbearers at funerals.
Okay, this is going to be a joke. Why are they pallbearers at funerals?
Well, they're the Dallas Cowboys. They want to let everybody down one more time.
One more time. That's right. No, you didn't, Bees.
My first time to go to Texas was interesting because before I actually got to my destination, I ended up in 3 parts of Texas in one day, which is unheard of. So I took a flight from Iowa to Fort Worth and then got on a plane to Houston. And then from Houston was picked up and drove to Galveston. So I literally made my way.
What did you do in Galveston?
I took a cruise the next day.
Did you eat any fried shrimp and catfish?
I didn't, but I can't remember the name of the restaurant, but we went to a beautiful restaurant right down across from the beach there. And it was amazing, but it wasn't seafood.
What was you don't remember the name of the restaurant?
No, I'm gonna have to look at a picture because I was in a really silly state by then. I'd been, you know how traveling can be. I was tired and giggly and just met a friend that I met on YouTube and hadn't actually seen her and met her in person yet, just on the phone every day. So it was really exciting. So you know how it is when you're excited, you just, you know what I mean? You're not paying attention to things you might normally look at.
She wasn't riding a cowboy. I was very upset about that.
No.
Let me down. Let me down hard.
Unfortunately, I'm old fashioned, and even though my husband gets on my nerves, I'm not that kind of person. I won't like do something like that, you know. Even if it was the most beautiful man in the world, I still have my morals. So I would be like,
Everybody
"You're
does
beautiful."
on YouTube.
You can only dream about some things sometimes.
All you gotta do, like, if now, I'm not married, but I tell you right now, I've had girlfriends in the past, and I've done a couple stupid things here and there when I like in a couple relationships that I've been in.
Oh, you slept around? Tell me about that.
Oh my God. I didn't do it on purpose.
How do you not get your wanky up? And how do you not wake your wanky up on purpose and actually penetrate a woman?
Well,
okay, I got to hear this. Not on purpose.
When you're in a relationship and your girlfriend would rather go off and be with like her family and you don't get invited to a darn place, you know, you get kind of lonely, you know.
You get rejection.
Yeah, exactly. Rejection is right. And you you go out and you go into a convenience store and you buy a couple of tall boys, a couple of tall beers, and you make people think that you have a couple $20 bills in your wallet, even when you don't have a damn thing.
The fuck? Keep going.
And you're nice to somebody, they're going to be nice back to you.
Okay, so you picked up tall boys and a chick from the convenience store?
No, it's not what I said.
Oh, well, you have to tell me everything or else I'm going to add to it.
Oh, don't do that. I've seen you do that before.
I know, but at least I'm honest with you guys.
No, I went and got a couple beers, went to a friend's party, and that's where I met her.
Oh, and it was an accident that your wanky got hard and you fell in bed with her or in the back of the car.
We didn't fall in I didn't have sex with her until a couple weeks later.
Oh, then that's premeditated, honey. That's not I wouldn't call that an accident. Oh?
I wanted to.
Then what took you so long?
I've asked myself that several times, and I really can't. I guess that's the wrong thing to do.
Oh.
Because I grew up in a house like that.
Like what?
Where
I God. Keep going.
I caught my dad having an affair.
Ooh.
Oh man.
Shit just got real.
I was 9 years old.
Oh. Damn. What a joy kill, Joshua. I was making fun of you and then you had to bring this up and now I'm feeling bad for your 9-year-old self.
Don't feel bad. Hey, don't feel bad for me. I had a great time.
Tell Mama?
Oh, you damn right. I came back and told Mom.
Did Mama slap him over the head with the cast iron fire skillet?
Well, not at first. My dad told her that he made a liar out of me, and my mom thought, well, maybe that I had never seen my dad work with a woman before. Not that kind of work. She's absolutely correct. I'd never seen that. She was absolutely correct. What she turned out to be a prostitute.
Oh, so Daddy was spending his money on the lady of the night.
No, well, but she wasn't from America. I'm gonna tell you that.
Oh, we got her from Mexico.
Yeah, my dad was rotating 30-30. He was home 30 days and he was in Mexico for 30 days. And I went down there.
Go ahead.
I went down there one summer and stayed 30 days with him. You know, and because my dad lived in a staff house. Well, I saw some things that a 9-year-old kid doesn't need to be seeing. Well, I come to find out what had happened. Several of those guys were using her services down there. Well, cause see, and then I got to tell you, then we're going to skip ahead. How my mom found out about it officially was when he was in Rock Springs, Wyoming. He got she got a letter in the mail from the insurance company from a fraudulent insurance claim. She had gotten sick, and my dad had taken her to the hospital and tried to claim her as a dependent. Well, my mom called him up at his office there. He was in Rock Springs, Wyoming. She called him up and said, I want to know who such and such is. You there still?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay. I thought, so anyway, she got off the phone and I said, you don't think that's that Maria from Mexico, do you? You could have knocked my mom over with a feather. Then that's when the shit hit the fan. She she called Rock Springs Information, got a phone number for him, because at first he told her that he didn't have a phone. Who joined?
That's Maggie May. Hello, Maggie.
Good morning, Leanie.
Good morning, love bug. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm good. I just want to let you know that Joshua is up here on panel with Wild Angel, and Joshua said he loves me more than you.
I never said that.
Gosh, nobody's talking to you.
Joshua, you didn't say that, did you?
No, I never said that. My British queen.
And do you know what she causes, Maisie? She can't get over it. She can't get over it. She hates being American.
I do hate. I want to be British. I'm watching Upstairs, Downstairs right now.
Oh my!
I'm in love with it. I'm in love with it.
Yeah.
I'm in love with it completely. Maggie, where you been? Everybody wants to know where you've been and what you've been doing. Poor Joshua didn't even remember who you were.
I know he did. Joshua, you did, didn't you?
Your voice.
Hello, how's Angel?
Hi, sweetie.
I remember your voice now. Wow, I forgot about that.
Yeah, you shut the hell up.
Oh, Lord.
Come up here and flirt with Maggie and make me like your side chick now? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, we just got flipped.
I've always loved your voice.
Maggie comes and everybody forgets about Lenny.
I was crushed when I found out you were married. God dang, I was crushed.
Who's married?
Joshua was fuming. He loved you. I remember. He loved you, and he was really sad when he found out you were a take-home woman.
I'm only taking 3 days a week. It was the best I could offer.
Joshua, will you make her day and take her hand as your YouTube wife, please?
No, I gotta play the field. No, I can't.
Oh, we want to meet you in person. He's a floozy, is Josh. Oh.
So, are you really married?
Who? Me?
No, the one from wherever she's from.
The Liverpool
all
girl?
of the ladies on here with you are married, unfortunately.
No, we ain't.
I thought you meant Leanie.
Nobody married on YouTube. Shit, you got enough money. I'm not married on the phone either.
There's just there's just something about a woman from Britain's voice.
Oh my God! Listen, I thought you were talking about Leanie. You've devastated her now, Josh.
He's hurt my one feeling.
Leanie.
What?
Do you want me to step down so you can
No. I'm gonna go smoke. Hi, Anne, my sweet friend. I will BRB while you guys
Hiya.
flirt with Josh.
Where's that other one from Britain?
Another one. I don't know. This is another one from Britain that comes on it.
Oh,
That was two of y'all.
he must be talking about Lizzo. He must have heard Lizzo on here before.
Oh, Lizzo, yeah. Oh God,
I'm-
Lizzo.
I'm
Lizzo
done with.
talks like
I'm
that.
done with
Liz-
him. I'm
You go
done
for
with
your
him.
Siggy. Go for your Siggy and
Fucking
come back.
A, B, and C.
Josh, you've devastated her now. You'll be talking about Lizzo. Lizzo talks like that. And she's here. She's in the chat. Lizzo, can you come up on panel
Lene knows
and
that I
say
love.
hello?
Lene knows that I'm in love with her.
I know. She's very touchy. Very touchy. As soon as I come on, she's side-eyeing me, Josh. She's side-eyeing me. And you know when you feel someone bumping you with the hip and she's trying to kick you off panel as if to say, get back down, Maggie, where you come from. That's what she's doing to me, Josh. She fumes when I get on panel. She always says, look, Josh, get on to
At
this.
least
Right?
it's all in fun, though.
Every time I come on panel, right, Leanie says, I'm going for a ciggy, y'all. That's what she says, Josh.
Well, you're.
She can't cope. She can't cope, Josh. She's very jealous.
So who's this? So who's this with the dog in the picture?
Okay, with the dog in the picture is our Anne. This is Anne, and Anne lives in Turkey.
It's me.
And who's this over here in whatever the hell color dress that is?
Is that sexy wild angel?
I have a channel. If you ever want to check it out, you'll see that I don't quite look like that anymore. But
You floozy. Don't be
I'm
throwing
not
yourself
doing that.
Oh my God, didn't take you long, did it? Oh my God. I've got a channel if you want to know. If you want, I'll tell you my channel name.
No,
You
I
can
mean
go
because
over.
everybody thinks
Never
our
you
pictures are
mind.
like.
Never you mind. You go and stay with your big fuss. She's
No,
mad at
it's not
Josh.
working.
I told him when he first came on.
God, throw yourself out there, why don't you? You could have given him a bit of fight. Start again, Wild Angel. Say,
Well, it's funny because remember when we were on here, some gentleman was on here and he saw all of our pictures, and it was when we had all the sexy ones on there, and he goes, "Who's that over there in that picture?" I'm thinking, "Oh Lord."
Joshua, listen, you're spoiled for choice on here. I'm going to try and get Lizzo up. Lizzo, you need to get up, girl. And Anne, listen, say hello to Joshua.
Hi, Joshua.
Where'd he go?
Can anyone hear me?
Where's he? Yeah, I can hear you, Anne. Joshua's fell down.
He did. It happened a minute ago.
I think Joshua fell down when Wild Angel said, yeah, I've got a channel if you want.
I happened after that. Here he comes.
I'm scared.
Here he is. Joshua,
I'm too
say,
many women.
Don't
Say
let
hello.
anybody on the internet see bushy eyebrows, or they'll be accusing you of something. Just kidding.
Okay, Joshua, say hello to Anne.
That's exactly why I'm not coming on camera.
No, you're
Why
fine.
not? You're safe with us, Josh. You're safe with us.
Until Leanie wants your t-shirt off.
Did you hear that, Josh? She said, Leanie wants your t-shirt off.
She was gentle. She didn't ask this time yet.
She's probably already had it off.
Listen, I go away for a
Oh,
cigarette
oh.
because by the time I come back, I'm missed again. I'm already missed, and everybody's like, "Come back, Leanie, come back,
Come back, Leanie, come back.
come back, Leanie."
Now, I was just explaining to Josh, you know, that you're quite sensitive, and when I
am
come on panel, I can feel you just bumping me with your hip,
Yeah,
trying to get me off the panel.
yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is, Josh. So
Did
don't
you
go
hear
giving
Fle-
these women love.
And did you hear that Floozy Wild Angel?
I got a
Oh my
channel.
gosh, I just meant because of the picture. If he doesn't want to be deceived by the picture, that's
Josh,
all I
don't be
meant.
Talk
Josh.
about throw yourself at someone.
Josh, there ain't no
Yeah.
pictures you need to be looking at, honey, other than this one right here.
Well, you told me that that's not all you.
Here you go.
know,
There. There, Josh. Just look at that picture, honey. Listen, that's me on YouTube's on the YouTubes. That's the only picture you need to be worried with, Josh. And maybe this one. Oh, tramp. Here. This one's the best one though. There you go. There you go, Josh. What says you, Josh, about that? She's a little whore, isn't she? She's a whore, right? You got some 20s?
I'm not buying it. That's you.
You're not buying what's me. Here you go, Josh. This is really me.
Yeah.
That's really me. That's really me.
That's Leanie all over.
Very good.
No, I'm serious.
No, you're not.
We
Yeah,
almost
yeah.
remember the day that you
Listen.
accidentally almost turned your camera around.
I've been on cam before.
I know,
You
you
just
have.
have to
Just
know
not
where to look.
everybody's seen it.
Josh is one of the love bugs. He knows we're catfishing. He knows, don't you, Josh?
I ain't catfishing. I look that
We can
good
be ourselves
all
with
day,
Josh.
every day.
No, because I've heard you say in a couple months back, you said, and I quote, "I'll never put a picture on what'd you say on this panel or do anything like that because you said you don't want nobody to know what you look like because it's none of their blankety blank business."
I think you got me mixed up with somebody else, honey.
She has put a picture
Because-
on before.
Yeah, that is my face. That is my hair. It's not my body. My boobs are
That's
sitting
what
on
you
my
said,
lap.
yeah.
My
You said
boobs are
that you
sitting
were
on
not.
my lap. The only reason I don't cam up, but I have cammed up. If people know where to look, they can find me. I won't do it here for the sole fact of my kid who does not agree with me being on here at all and is not happy
That's what
at
you
all
said.
that I even have my picture on here. But no, yeah, I don't look like that. I look like that face and that hair. I have great hair. I have
So is
really
it your
good hair.
face on this picture?
And all those
Here's Leanie,
pictures of my
Josh.
face.
It's an old thumbnail, but this is Leanie. There she is. That's Leanie. There you
No,
go.
Josh is like, I'm fucking out of here.
Where's he gone?
I
He's
think
gone.
we're getting him excited and he's hitting the buttons.
Thanks, TJ. Yeah, if you know where to look, you can find me because my kid, this is the deal. My kid is not friends with any of he's not even my friend. Shit, I can't even get my kids to become members here. Shit, it's only $5 a month. They won't even do it for me. Anyways, so they don't know what other channels I go to, right? So if I'm on one of my friends' channels, he can't say anything to me. He gone, sister. He gone. And what you been up to, girl? You been doing lives? I've been out of it.
Don't talk about it.
Yes, Lizzo. That's his name all the time, Joshua. He's been on here. He's been a member of this channel, or he's been
Oh,
subbed
he's
up
been
to
a
this
while
channel
now,
for
hasn't he?
yeah, it's been a couple months.
Sorry.
Can I just say hello to everyone, Lee?
Yes,
Says
say
hello.
hello. Say
Hi,
hello.
everyone. Hello. Hello. Hello, everyone. Good to see you
It's so
all.
funny. When I went to take my break, I heard Maggie's voice suddenly, and I started looking around the house like she was here. That was so weird because I was way back at the other end, and the phone was
Oh,
central.
well, Angel, you'd know if I was there. You'd hear me before you'd see me, put it that way.
Look
Hi,
kind of
Lou.
at the ground when you're looking for
Hi,
Maggie.
Lou.
Like don't look like for eye contact. Look for the above of her head.
Yeah,
You
tell
know.
me I've
Are
got a
you
ball.
guys both short too? Because me and my friends
I'm
discovered that
not
we're quite
short. I
short.
am a normal size I mean,
I
I feel like
two
I
books.
am. I think
Inspirational.
I'm average. I am 5'6". I think that's average.
That's awesome.
God, do you
Yeah.
want to send me a plane ticket to go with you and your mother? That's not advisable, B. That's not advisable, but don't tempt me because when I'm fighting with Alec, I might just take you up on it. I might just say, B, come and get me. See, I'm
Lulu,
feisty.
he had to go to work. He had to go to work. He said he will catch us later.
Hello, everyone. TJ, I love. What are you saying, Tutu? TJ, don't start.
So
there's lunch lady. Good morning, lunch lady. I hope you're feeling better. So what? Tell me all about it.
What am I telling you about? What have you
about
up to?
this-
Or was you talking to? I don't know who you're talking to.
Wild Angel.
Yeah, so I got this like started, you know how you're bored and you're trying to find something to watch. So I started watching all this gardening stuff. I've been wanting to do it for years, like grow some food and stuff, but you know how it is when your back's messed up. I can't imagine being out there crawling around on the ground. So I'm going to make some raised garden beds out of pallets so that I can easily reach them and maintain. But I've been watching like ways to grow fruits and stuff. Like if you don't have the seeds yet, like to prepare them to get them to root so you can plant them in the ground or in a garden bed. So I've got 3 lemons started and 2 carrots. I did exactly what they said. You just put the ends barely in the water. There's also a Coca-Cola method where you can fill that up in there. And I don't know what the hell's in that would help grow roots out of a lemon, but we're trying things. And the carrots are starting to sprout. You just like cut the ends, like the end of the fruit or whatever. With the lemons, I'm doing the full lemon. And so you scrape off each end and the top of the lemon will grow the plant part and then the roots come out the bottom. And then you just transplant it. But so I'm trying all these crazy things. And then I got this little kit to plant the seeds, the way you would normally plant them. I ordered some seeds. But it's not time yet because we're not temperature good yet. So I'm just getting seeds ready. But I think it's going to be an exciting adventure because we got the young kids coming this summer. And I'm trying to think of like things to do that are creative with the kids to get their faces off of a screen. So like I'm literally we're gonna be camping, we're gonna be teaching things like how to grow your own food, the things they don't get taught.
Shouldn't you have taught them that though when they were younger? I mean, they're adults now. Hi, DTR.
No, not my kids. I'm talking about my step kid, Victoria's little one.
Okay, because I was like, wait a minute, you're gonna start teaching your 20-year-olds how to fucking grow their food?
About gardening? No, I only have one daughter that I know of that likes to garden, my youngest daughter. So, but yeah, I just thought it'd be something interesting to do, and I mean, save some money and see what works with what. I'm not gonna try the pineapple yet because I'm not doing that. It takes a little longer. I don't have enough space to do all that. I need to build a deck.
There you go. What says you, Ann? What you been up to, girl? I've been trying to get you to talk to me, but I see you swallowed some smoke. I'm sorry.
I learned a new lesson. Don't come on things with a cigarette in your mouth because they make you laugh and you swallow the damn thing.
It's Maggie's fault. Blame her.
I'm saying that because I have to mute all the time because I start choking because I'm trying to smoke and people are silly as hell.
Oh my God, did you guys see? You guys all ran poor what's his name off?
Maybe his phone died because sometimes when suddenly you just
y'all scared him. He ran away. He's like, oh, fuck, I gotta get the hell out of here.
Well, he got a little excited there towards the end, so maybe that's just taking a break for a minute.
Maybe. So, Ann, are you guys really fixing to slaughter some chickens?
Yes,
Oh, no.
Ken reminded me just now.
We're not going to watch it, Lainey. Stop it.
I want to watch it.
I don't want to know it. I don't want to hear it.
Right.
But
That's
he
scary.
knows which ones. There's 5 that he can't tell. He knows.
Oh,
Paulie, Leanie, Lizzo, Lulu, and Melly Jo.
that's right. Don't be killing us. We have we got songs made up after us, and we have cameos on Ann's lives and stuff.
Yeah.
So Don't be slaughtering us. We have cameos and shit. I'm gonna be famous one day.
No, but he's got a
Maggie.
point. We've got too many at the moment, number one. And number two,
Oh
we've
my
got them
god.
3-4 years now, so the new chicks are smaller and smaller. I think
Yeah, we gotta eat.
Oh.
we've got I won't eat them lolly and pops. No.
I ain't eating no chicken. I haven't
Oh,
eaten
Anne,
chicken.
tell me when you're going to do it so I can bless myself and say prayers.
Right.
Cats will eat it and the men will eat it. They don't mind, but I do. I can't put it in
Oh.
my mouth.
I've
How
been
can you
crying my
feed
eyes out
something
all
when you
day.
eat it? No.
I wouldn't eat it either, but I mean, I understand why people do. We got a half of a pig, and so that's in the freezer, and we've already ordered a half of a cow. So,
Wow.
Oh my
I
god.
couldn't
we're
do that
waiting
job
on that
every day. I couldn't do that kind of a job. Hats off
You're
to
going
those
to get
people
a
that
half a
kind of
cow.
work.
You're going to fish half a cow in your freezer.
well, we have
Imagine
two.
No,
We have
Lizzo.
two freezers. We have two freezers out in the garage. So one freezer for the cow and one freezer for the pig.
Yeah, put a sticker on it so you know which one's in which one.
Yeah. Well, the cow is the stand-up one. The pig is the block one, the trunk one.
Fucking hell, don't tell me the cow stands up
Oh,
in half.
well, hopefully they'll believe you if there's ever any kind of crime scene that's just an animal.
Joshua's asking the link again.
I'm sending it now.
Mm.
Hang
Wait.
on, Josh.
You didn't get any
Amy
crazy
sent
storms,
it.
did you, Winnie?
You what?
Did you get any crazy storms? Because I know that you were kind of along that track that was going like all the way from Michigan and across and down all the way to Georgia, and I didn't know if you
Yeah.
got it. Yeah.
Yeah, we got some wicked ones. It was pretty scary there for a while, and I was standing outside on the back porch and I was smoking, and all of a sudden this lightning came out of nowhere. I'm not kidding you. It hit a tree
Oh,
on the other side of the highway over there, and I could just hear the tree go. Zzz. It just fizzled right. You know what I mean? Like it caught fire and
yes.
fizzled right down. It was crazy,
That's
crazy. Yeah,
shocking.
they did have a tornado touchdown here too, but yeah, but my bonus child got the yard all cleaned up and everything. I've just got a lot of.
Right.
It's been raining. I've got a lot of burning to do. Josh, you made it back.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Did
DTR
your
had
phone die? Or did you need a break?
DTR got 80-mile-an-hour winds. It was really bad, and she's over in Michigan. Yeah,
Mhm.
we didn't get that. We didn't get them that
Yeah.
bad.
They had several touchdown tornadoes up there. I know, because I remember we were on the phone talking to Beachy going, be careful. Like, she lives in a really wooded area, man. So we were all worried.
Well, B says thunderstorms make her horny. I'm glad to know that about
Oh,
you, B.
Lord. They make me concerned that we're going to be blown away.
And Maggie is on the phone with the doctors. The doctors.
Wouldn't it be nice
That's
if
who it was.
doctors
Maggie. That was her name.
That is Maggie up there.
That one.
Maggie's
was
on
another-
panel.
That was 2 or 3 of them from Britain.
Yeah.
It was probably definitely Lizzo.
That's for sure.
I lit a cigarette, so no jokes now for the
No
next 5 minutes.
jokes.
All right. I'm
Um,
having one with you, Anne. We're going to be
and-
okay.
Lizzo and Maggie, they're both from the UK, but they both talk differently. They have different dialects.
Well, I misread that other one's screen name. I thought it was something else, and that's as far as I'm going to go with it.
I mean, I can't remember any other Brits that have been up here in a while.
I thought
Are
she
you
was.
sure it wasn't Australian? Was it a dude?
No, it was a
It's
female.
women that you're talking about, just females. Okay. Okay.
Are you sure it wasn't anybody from Australia?
That's what I was wondering.
I remember the one that I really remember is the one that's that's already in panels.
Oh, Maggie. Yeah, she's my co-host, so you would hear her more.
Right.
Oh, I heard her all right, and I had sweet dreams about her. I'll tell you
Did
that.
Did you, Josh? Did you have sweet dreams about Maggie?
And about you too. So don't get all huffy puffy.
I'm getting huffy puffy. Huffy and puffy is fixing to happen right here, Josh. No, I'm just messing with you, guys. I'm just messing with them.
No,
are you a cowboy?
Oh, I love cowboys.
We love cowboys.
sometimes it just depends on the weather.
What does that mean?
Sometimes I wear blue jeans, boots.
What I want to know is, do
Just
you
don't
ever
wear
take
double
your hat
pants
off?
and we're good.
Do you wear a cowboy hat?
Sometimes.
Do you take it off for sex? I'm just
Damn, I
curious.
have spoken my mouth.
I'm sorry. Ride a cowboy, save a horse. That's right. Listen, I heard the Duke says he only
many
takes
times
his cowboy hat off for one reason. And Burt Reynolds also said that in Smokey and the Bandit.
Yep, I was just gonna say, yeah.
They're only taking their hat off for one reason, and that's where I want to be. Whenever that reason's happening, I'm your girl. Pick me.
Oh wow.
I remember the first time my husband was sitting by me and I was on here with you guys, and it was a wild panel that night, but oh Lord, and I don't know what you were talking about, some crazy stuff, and he was like in total shock. Hey, at least it made him laugh.
Really talk like that?
No, I
Listen.
mean I'm like a Southern person. When I get mad, I'll cuss people out. So he's used to that. He's used to the Southern cussing out thing, but he's not. I don't really talk any kind of certain words him like that. I don't remember what the subject was, but it was hilarious.
Well,
He
I
was
try
just-
so hard. I try so hard to be like, it's an adult educational channel. We all know
Right.
this, right?
Yeah, we talk about everything.
And I try so hard to be good, but my mind automatically is going to go to see how much of the water I can test.
Right.
Oh wow. You're my kind of girl.
Well, how do you feel about taking your shirt off, big boy?
I knew that was coming.
I actually asked Corey if he would do it if he was asked to, but he never answered me.
Well, how do you feel about taking your shirt off, big girl?
How do you know I already don't have it off?
That's why we're screened down. You know that, right?
Note to self: keep address to this link in notebook. Thank you very much.
That's
Listen, if you only knew how many men have come up here and taken their shirt off for me. I mean, I feel like I should have just asked everybody to send me their shirt. I would have
There
had
you
a
go.
whole, I would have had a whole collection.
I got an idea, Leanie. Do a quick quiz. Ask everybody in chat if they remember what male came on the panel and gave you the hardest time about taking their shirt off and probably never did. Go ahead.
Oh, they know.
If they get it wrong, they keep paying attention.
There's actually two of them. There's two people.
Well, one stands out to me for sure, like the most.
Okay, so we'll ask chat. What are the two men that have never taken their shirt off and give me more shit about it than anybody? They all know. They all know. Happy birthday to your dad. TJ, happy birthday.
At what point do people in their lives decide that they no longer enjoy their birthdays? Is it when you get to a certain age, or is it because it was only fun when you were a kid?
I never, even when I was a kid, enjoyed my birthday. See, Miss Barbara knows. So does Lulu, an Aussie man and a New Yorker. That's right. They know. They know.
Where's Lulu from?
Lulu's from Australia. Lulu
That might be the one it is.
Lulu and Melly Joe are both from Australia. I think those are the only Aussies in here right now.
That might have gotten there.
TJ, Lizzo, Maggie are all from the UK, and I think the
I might
rest
have
of us
gotten
are from. Oh, besides, and Anne is over in Turkey, but she's from South Africa.
I might have gotten those 4 names mixed up.
They've been on panel. Melly Joe and Lou have both been on panel as well, but they have strong Aussie accent.
I know. I thought they were from the UK.
It's okay.
I was really excited. Australia has been one of my bucket list things for years. Like, when you think of other countries you want to go to, and I don't know if I can handle that flight. I looked into it one time and I was like, oh my Lord, they'll have to knock me out.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't trust. I'd be looking at that. I'd never get no sleep. I'd look like a psycho when I got there because I'd been staring at the damn plane the whole damn time.
It just depends on. It doesn't take that long. Depends on where you're going from.
Well, I'm in the middle of the United States, like slap almost in the middle between both coasts. So
from Texas to London, England, and then on over to Australia, 13 hours.
I was going to say, is that the time change included? Negative the time change, eh?
Well, years ago, I went from when my dad was in Nigeria. It took 3 days to get there.
I bet.
No, I'm being serious. It took 3 days by plane to get there.
How? Because I think it's. I don't feel like looking it up right now, but I think. Well, I know I flew from Fort Worth to Germany the first time, and I think it was a 15 or 16 hour flight, and it's come down.
How did you do it though? Didn't you go stir crazy? I mean, when I was
I had babies, so
right. So you had you were obviously.
Do what?
What flight? Okay, what city in Texas did you fly from?
Dallas.
So you went from DFW to where? Houston or San Antonio?
No, I went straight out from there to
Gatwick or to Amsterdam.
No, to can't even think, you guys. My head is in a ringle. No, in Germany.
Germany, but I can't remember the city either. You've said it before.
Oh, there's a direct flight from it Frankfurt?
Frankfurt, yeah. Direct flight, yeah. In fact, I have flown out of there twice. And then I've flown out of Birmingham. Direct flight.
That's just a really long time. I'm good with like a 2-3 hour flight. Those are great for me. I'm way too anxious after I've been on a plane for a long time, especially if you're crammed in. It's a full flight and you're between two men, or one that's half drunk and falls asleep on your shoulder and your husband doesn't save you. I mean, excuse me, but anyway, I don't like long flights. That happened on the Las Vegas flight. We had a guy that had quite a bit to drink, and he kept like leaning forward and falling asleep on the seat in front of him. At some point, he leaned back and turned to the side, and all of a sudden, he was practically like coming close. I'm like moving over. There's really nowhere you can go because he was at the window, and we were in regular seats. He was crammed in there, and all of a sudden, this dude is sleeping on my shoulder. I'm about to strip. I'm like, hell no. I'm like, get him off me. And he's over there trying to fall asleep too. And I'm like, no. So at least on the way back, it was easier. We didn't have anybody over there.
This says, which U.S. airports fly nonstop to London? Heathrow, Boston, Los Angeles, Seattle, Atlanta, Detroit, Salt Lake City, Minneapolis, New York City, into Gatwick from New
San
York
Antonio,
City.
Houston.
But these are non-stops. But
Okay.
I thought
Houston goes from Houston to Gatwick nonstop.
really?
Yeah, I
This
know that
is
because I got when we lived in Scotland, we went from Corpus Christi to Houston, Houston to Gatwick, and Gatwick into Aberdeen.
you can fly out of Indy into London as well. I knew Indy was international.
Have you ever
Right.
been to that airport over there in London?
I've never been to London. I want to go so bad.
Get ready when you get off that flight. When you go through customs, you're going to see you're going to see Israelis, and then some of them are going to have on purple lipstick, and they're going to be praying to Mecca. Look like they're humping the wall at high noon.
Oh,
I ain't kidding you,
why does it got to be high noon?
because that's when they pray to Mecca and Allah is at noon.
Oh, okay. Well, I think just about anywhere you go outside of this country now, you're going to see all different types of people.
Yes.
I was
sure.
looking for the camels out on the runway. I didn't see any.
Oh, Lord.
And it scared the hell out of me. I mean, I'm walking through London Gatwick Airport. I'm half asleep, and all of a sudden I see these people. I think they were people. They had on, and they were fellers. They had on hats. They had on stockings, like what women wear. Some of them had on makeup, and all of a sudden you hear the clock strike noon. You look over there and you see some people, and then they find them a wall, a nice clean wall, mind you, and they're humping the wall. I said, "What in the hell are they doing?"
Okay.
Joshua, are you sure it was in London? Because I've never seen them wearing makeup.
Oh yeah, it was in London Gatwick. Oh yeah, I'll never forget that. I was scared to death.
Don't be scared, love. Don't be scared. You'll be fine.
Well, when you're an 8-year-old child.
Oh
Yeah,
well, when
that's
you're
different. Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh my gosh,
And
Maggie's got a life.
Wait, I have to drop down for a minute. So,
All right.
Purple lipstick.
Well,
how
I
long
mean,
ago was this, Josh?
And these
like
are fellers.
50
How long
years
ago
ago.
was this? Oh God! Oh, they were probably in pantomime in London, in the London Palladium.
Bye,
Honestly.
bees. Love you.
Bye, bee. So loony.
Yes, Maggie.
And I told my
This
grandfather.
girl.
I told my grandfather. You know what my grandfather said about that, Lene?
What?
I'm scared.
He goes, oh goddamn, them son of bitches.
Well, I mean, I don't like. Yeah, I don't. I don't like.
These days about some people can be offended, but
Yeah.
I think as a child, you probably seeing things a lot differently because as you know, I live in Britain, and I've honestly
it scared me to
never
death.
Well, it as a child, a lot of things do scare you, don't they? But I think I can honestly say,
And you
I've
know,
never
at that
seen anyone,
particular
like,
time,
with makeup.
at that particular time too, that was when the war in the Persian Gulf was going on.
Right.
Yeah, that's a little bit different. It is scary. I mean, yeah, I think. I mean, everything was scary during that time. God, you're young. Wait, how old are you?
How old are you, Josh?
43.
Oh, you
Oh,
do.
he's a baby.
You are a baby. Fucking baby.
I remember flying. I remember we were living here in Texas, and all of a sudden, all you heard about was that Gulf War,
Right.
and then here we are flying over there. Well, not really flying over there, but like you were pretty close to it. And then and then as a child, you get off the airplane there, and you're in a different country, and you don't really know like what to expect.
Yeah.
I was, but and then another one. Another. I mean, I've traveled to like like a bunch of countries, and when I went to see Dad when he worked in Port Harcourt, Nigeria, I knew what to expect because some of the people were there in Scotland. We're still working with my dad and for my dad when we were in Port Harcourt. And I had met several of those guys, as a child, and I knew like what to expect.
Right.
Well, do you think now you would be like as an adult, you would be scared of them?
No, well, and that's what I'm saying. I wasn't scared anymore when I was in high school.
Right. Yeah, I could see. I mean, how things you've never seen before would scare you half to death. I could see
some of them, and some of those people, and I've seen people like in I mean, and it looked like to me that they were wearing dresses, and that's not at all like what they were wearing. That was just a part of their custom.
Right.
And I have my dad's gone now, but I still have, there's like 2 or 3 people that he worked with in Port Harcourt that I'm still friends with to this day. I still send them. I still send a couple emails to them once or twice a week. But
that's nice.
I would, but I'm scared to death to fly now.
I'm not so scared of it anymore.
Right.
I don't want to do a long flight.
No.
But I'm not really scared of it anymore. Y'all, I think my toaster just broke. Damn it.
Is your bagel stuck in there? Damn it!
No, I haven't had a bagel in months, but now
I was going to say you haven't been talking about bagels for a while.
Now I'm on to a freaking.
So, Lene, I was going to ask you: Did you ever get your house repair done? Something flooded or something burned in your house or something.
Yeah, the Great Flood. Yeah.
Who did that now? Your grandkids or something like that?
No, it was the freaking line or something. I don't
know. It was
know.
underneath the house, right?
Yeah. But yeah, hubby fixed it. Everything's good. Toaster.
You bet.
You bet. You bet. Yeah, I have picked so when I got all of what do you call it? Damn, this is not going to taste as good not being toasted. Shit. I got all of most of the painting finished in the hallway. And then when my daughter was here, I was like, something's just wrong. I doesn't feel it doesn't feel right. So y'all, I found some more wallpaper that I really, really, really like. Freaking expensive. And that's why I haven't ordered it yet. Because I'm gonna have to do special favors probably for it. But I found some really beautiful wallpaper that I want to put in the foyer. I'm excited.
It's hard when you can't decide what you want to do because we decided at the last minute that we wanted to do something different with the ceiling as well. And then there was crown in the hallway, which I was always against putting it up because our ceilings are low. And the door frames and the crown, there should be a nice distance between them. Like in a normal house, there would be, but in a mobile home, no. So they were like, one was like practically on top of the other, and I didn't like the way that looked. But by taking it down, then what do you have? You've got spots where there's damage because they were, nailed into the wall. So I went and had to fix that. Well, I had already painted everything, and then he took those down, and there was things that he went and like was trying to like, I don't know, what do you call it? Put that mud on there and get that smoothed in, like spots, right? And then I had to paint again, and I wanted to strangle him. I'm like, look, dude, you make my life really difficult when you do things. Like, do these things first, because I'll ask him, like, is there something you need to do before I paint? And I promise you 5 times out of 10, there is, but he consciously just ignores the fact and then goes back over and makes me have to do things twice. So one of the walls that didn't originally need to be painted is now, because I'm like you as well, I'm looking at some going, that does not look right. Where I had to add in at the top. Because the stuff that's going to go on the ceiling isn't going to come down enough to cover that. Like where the crown was. You see what I'm saying? So I'm just annoyed. I hate it when things like that, when things don't go smoothly on projects where you like to stop. And then I've changed my mind 3 times on what we should put on the ceiling. But I mean, you got to do it the right way. And then finally I found the right stuff, and it's cheaper than everything else we thought about. So I don't know. But I understand.
Why do you have to put anything on the ceiling? Why can't you just paint it?
I'll show you why. Because in a mobile home, so every like 4-foot section where your seams are together with the drywall, there's the seam, okay? And then in between those, there's these little round flower-looking things that are basically covering screws. And what they had in here originally was pieces of wood strip, trim, over every one of those seams, but it looked like shit. It looked like a freaking cage in here. I couldn't deal with it. So we took them all down. We butted it in. I textured over those spots, and it looks better, but it just doesn't look right. You see what I'm saying? And instead of having to go and replace all that drywall in the hallway, we're just going to cover it up with this really neat white shiplap stuff that'll just go right down the hallway and be smooth.
Oh, so it is going to be white?
It's going to be white. Yeah, I'm not doing no color in the ceiling. Yeah.
Okay.
But I want to do that in the kitchen as well, but not with white. I want to go with like a pine. They're like pine panels, but they come in 4x8 sheets. Because if you do the individual pieces, that the tongue and groove, like we did in the laundry room, is a small area. But that cost a fortune to do that in there. So it's better to buy the big sheets that look like individual planks. And that's just what we're going to end up doing in here. So that, because it's going to bug me with everything looks good, and then the ceiling bugs me. You know what I mean? It just doesn't, I don't know. Before we sell it, I'll have the ceilings finished off, because some of the rooms where we redid the ceilings, they're brand new and they look like a house ceiling, like they should. But we can't do that with all of them, because we've already remodeled those rooms. And I think we never really thought about the ceiling being a big deal other than painting it. But then you know how you look at something for a long time and you're like, I can't deal with it anymore.
Have you ever tried stipple wallpaper?
No, I mean, in a mobile home, probably not a good deal. Houses are way more stable for that kind of stuff. I mean, obviously
my
we're not moving.
cousin's done all this, and do you know what? It looks gorgeous. It really does. She's used like this panel wallpaper in the past and stipple, and they both look lovely. And I just thought that might help you, but if you can't,
I'm sure he would kill me if I came up with that idea. I have to make things simple, like panels. It's easy for him. He just shoves them on the wall, and then I do finish stuff. And you know what I mean?
You're going to be doing a live on it?
Yes. When he did find the ceiling pieces, but not at the store that's close to us, so he's got to go get it. So maybe tomorrow we're going to try to do this gardening thing first, and then we'll jump back to that. I'm excited to plant seeds. We can watch them grow together.
Oh, it look amazing, Gail. Look amazing.
They look amazing, girl.
I bought this whole little kit, you guys, on Amazon. It's got like the little tiny, like where you put the seeds in, right? And you start them out. And then it has a little grow light and their little domes that go over top, and it gets them ready to go so you can plant them outside, because we're not ready yet. But I thought it was cute. I was like, oh, let me try this. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Because the cats stick them up and shit in them. It's all over. That's what happens here. Honest to God, if you put nice pots out with flowers, you get up the next day and the flowers are all being
That's
laid on.
messed
They're all
up.
squashed and snapped and everything. Hiya, Barbara Smith.
You guys, it's April Fool's Day.
Ooh,
Yeah, I mean,
Beanie in the bushes, and there's a snake up here.
what? Who's in the bushes with the snakes?
Miss Barbara, and there's
Oh.
she said there's a snake up here.
Oh, I'm sure there's a couple snakes up there, love bug. Just be careful.
Love bug. I love the way you say that, Leanie.
You do.
Love bug. Say it again.
Love bug.
Love bug.
I'm trying to find my new wallpaper, you guys.
If I tell you guys my April Fool's, does anybody else just mess around a little bit with like your close friends and family and give them a little April Fool's like something to
Well,
like? Just see
actually,
if they
I was going
remember.
to do one on Leanie, and you blew me out the bus.
I'm so sorry.
Okay,
I'm
I'll get you
sorry.
next year.
I feel like nobody's doing any April Fool stuff
It used
because
to
I mean
be
we're
all
already
the
living
time, didn't it? Years
we're
ago.
already living in a shit show, so it's
I
not
know
much
we
we
are,
can
right?
do.
Oh shit! Go! Oh my God! This where I live's going worse. It's going
Wouldn't it be
worse.
nice though to just imagine that all the crappy stuff that's going on is just a joke and it'll all go away tomorrow?
Yeah. We wish. Oh my.
Let me
Oh,
show
by
you
the way,
guys this.
Maggie, hats
Go ahead.
off to your country. I just saw an amazing thing on the news last night.
Anne's
They're-
Place, love you. Morning,
support.
Jessica.
That they
Bye,
came out
Ann.
showing all of the people support. And she's going to bed.
No, she's
She's
there.
signing off.
It's early in the morning there. I think. No, they
That's
might
right.
be
I
going to
keep
bed.
forgetting.
I don't remember. Shit.
I can't remember what time it is, but except for in England, that's the only one I can keep track of.
I think Anne is 3 hours ahead of me, so it is no, it's
So it'll be
1:30 almost.
Okay. I'm thinking it's the middle of the
Where's
morning or
that
night.
for, Leanie?
It's for my entryway.
Oh, your hallway.
Yeah,
Your
just
vestibule. Love it.
Yeah.
isn't it pretty?
I love it.
I love
I
it.
love it. That's what Leanie says.
I love
I
it.
love it.
I when I saw this, I was like, oh my! So it's just one wall. As soon as you walk in the door, like it's the back
It
wall.
looks
right there.
gorgeous with white.
Right.
Mhm. I love it so much. I can't stand it. Want it?
I love it so much. I can't stand it.
But look how. Let me show you guys. It is like so. I'm like 1978. That's my jam, right? Oh
Get
no
one,
no no no
Timu.
no 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 no. I already looked. They don't have this print. They have a print like it, but it's got to be this print.
Send it to me, girl. Send it to me. What's it called?
This one is called
Ocean I can't see the second word. Ocean Tandrillis or something.
Green Tendrils Boho. Green Tendrils Boho.
Hang on a minute.
Anyways, it's so the size, it's confusing me. So a sample, y'all, is 1978. I think that's like an 8x10. A full roll, $134.98. I don't know how many rolls I'm gonna need. I'm gonna have to do something real sweet for this. I ain't kidding. Look how pretty that is, you guys. I love it so much.
I've been trying to find backsplash for the RV. I think I've got mine. I'm down to two choices because there's not a lot of space, in an RV in the kitchen space between the cabinet and the top.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking of something I'm trying to kind of do a little bit of retro-ish, but I don't want to get like 50s and 70s mixed together too much. Just a little, not too much. So I don't know. It's interesting though. We're discussing working on one thing and then talking about a whole nother thing. My husband gets so confused.
For me though, if I was going to do an RV, of course I would get one used as well. I would want it to look like an RV. I wouldn't want to go in there with grays and whites and bamboo.
No, I'm not about that.
No, I want it to be groovy.
Right.
Groovy.
And colorful and like unique. I
I want it
actually
to look
found this.
very, very much like the one I grew up with. Yeah,
Right. I want to
70s.
keep it. I want to keep it in the 70s because it's a 77. So we want to keep it like the layout, everything. We're not going to mess with a lot of stuff. We're
Uh-huh.
just going to try to like refresh it to make it look like better, like, but not change it too much, if that makes sense. Like we might rebuild the front dinette area. It has those old, if you reach down under, you pull these two drawers out, and that forms the support for the making that into a bed. So I'm going to have him rebuild those just because we're not light people and it's older wood. So we'll redo those. But at some point we'll be pulling the front off because he likes to do things the right way, and whatever water damage it had years ago and got sealed, the person didn't put it back together properly. They just sealed where it cracked and they didn't push it back together and fix it the right way. So that's something we'll have to do, but we're not going to do that immediately. We're just going to start working a little bit on the inside. There's a lot to do. I've gotten a lot of stuff. I just ordered this vent thing, like they put in the bathrooms. So we're going to upgrade because all those are old. They all need replaced. And so we got one, and there was a lightning deal because it's spring sales on Amazon, everybody. And 106 for that vent fan, but it's all up. It's a really nice fancy one, and it has a remote and everything. So that was a good buy. And I said, all right, I'm getting it today because even though we're not ready to put it in yet, that will not stay that price for long. It's like $180 normally.
Right.
So I was like, I got to grab that. But it's just, there's a lot of putting it together, but I don't know. It'll be fun. I think it'll be unique. I'm trying to find a 77 coin now. If anybody has one, let me know. I have people looking for them because there's this unique thing about RVs and coins. And trying to find a coin, you're supposed to put like a coin in your RV of the year of that RV. It's kind of an RV thing.
I've never heard
The
that.
one for you.
Yeah, and I can't find a 77, at least not what I have. I haven't found one yet.
Leanie, what is it you're confused about with the sizes?
Because I'm confused about a lot, Maggie.
So am I, Leanie.
No, like it says a whole roll, so I need to measure the wall because
Right.
It's saying on this one, I'm looking at 33 foot.
There's the least amount of seams as you can get.
So it says that the rolls are 20.50 inches wide by 33 foot long.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna need 2 rolls. That's more expensive than my William Morris. My William Morris cost me like $130 to do the whole wall.
Right. Supplies are expensive these days, that's for sure. I wish I had my own wood mill, or at least a machine to do it, because there's a lot of wood to be had. I mean, there's so many nice pallets around here. He's been going out collecting pallets and breaking them down, and he built stairs for the RV out of them, and he's going to be building some garden beds. He's better get on that soon.
Yeah, we're going.
I even got watermelons, y'all.
I cannot even think about the garden right now. I know Beefcake was out there the day before yesterday, before the storms came, and he was mixing up the dirt and stuff like that. But it's just still, I mean, it's 29 degrees here right now.
It's cold. I know, and it was like 77 the other day, and I'm like, okay, this is freaking weird. I turned the air conditioner on because it got humid in here, and then the next day it was the heat.
Yeah, it's cold. It's cold.
I'm like freezing.
Yeah,
So it's been gorgeous here. Absolutely gorgeous.
What's the temperature been there?
It's been, yesterday it was 16, which is really lovely for us, and it's going to be 16 again today. It was hot on my arms yesterday. I took the dog out. It was gorgeous.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, y'all, I still think little girl is pregnant.
Well, just wait.
I am.
I was going to ask you about that.
Yeah, she's finally drinking water here and there without milk in it, but she's starting to get more hungry, but she's still picky about what she eats.
Well, I get nausea and morning sickness.
Oh, she's getting she's been sick, and I have to, if I get her to eat that moist kibble stuff, I have to hand feed it to her. And she only wants peanut butter sandwiches. Peanut butter sandwiches
Oh,
her beef snacks that she usually gets 2 a day of those, but she'll eat like yesterday I had chicken and rice because I made it the other day. I was like, this shit's gonna go bad. They've got to eat it. So I gave Newt some and then I put hers down. She just kind of looked at me like, please don't. So I went in there, I made her a peanut butter sandwich and I was dipping it in the chicken and rice and giving it to her. And then here comes Newt, like he was gonna finish her. And I told him, I was like, no, Newt, that's little girl's. And then little girl growled at him and then ate all of it.
Ah,
And I think she only ate it because she didn't want him to have it, which is what they
I'll
do to
tell
each
you
other.
what. Ever since I started feeding these guys just regular homemade dog food, these guys are freaking so anxious to eat compared to the old days with the old dry food.
Oh, I bet they are.
They're
Um,
freaking. I'm like, y'all need to calm down. And
Listen,
I try to switch it
I
out.
watched you make your dog food, and I thought, well, shit, you could put up 2 plates next to the table and go ahead and all y'all eat together.
My
'Cause-
son came over one day looking for something in the fridge and he goes, Mom, what's this? He thought it was like something I had leftovers. I'm like, that's the dog food. I said, but it doesn't have anything in it that's technically not human food. So, but it was funny. He thought it was fried rice. I'm like, no.
Well, I mean, everything you put in it is what humans eat. I was like, well,
It's
that's
regular
good.
food, right? But no seasoning. So it would be kind of bland other than that. But yeah. Yeah.
Well, I
I
don't
said,
put
no,
a
you
lot of
can't.
salt and stuff in mine, so there's that. But
That's another
um,
reason why I think I was promoted thinking about doing the gardening thing because a lot of the stuff that I feed them is, stuff that can be grown. And I was like, well, I could save them a little bit more money that way too, eventually.
my dogs would gain way too much weight if
They
they were
didn't
fed.
know. Mine lost weight. They were fat. They had blown up on that Purina One that we were giving them when I got the puppy. I just put everybody on this one kind, but I'd never fed them that before. They were always on organic dog food and they never had gotten fat like
It's
that.
because once they hit a
blew up.
certain, it's because once they hit a certain age, you're not supposed to feed them puppy food anymore because
Well,
it's
no,
bad
they
for-
were. I didn't have them on puppy food, but I meant when we got him. At
Yeah.
first, I had him on the puppy version and them on the adult. But then once he got a certain age, everybody was eating it. It's just that Purina One. I don't know why, but my dog, my mom's, everyone that feeds their dogs that they've blown up. Like I don't know what they're putting in it, but they're just like
No,
getting.
when my dogs are eating kibble, they eat what they're supposed to eat, and that's it. But I mean, like Newt is eating for 12 puppies. I swear, he's like, "Oh, little girl's not eating that. Let me figure that out for you." I mean, Newt
Right.
has gained so much weight, and I'm like, "Oh, we're going for walks as soon as these babies are born." And but I don't know. I'm just feeding her whatever I can get down her. Thankful she's still and this dog will eat anything. Newt is kind of, if it's homemade food, he'll eat it, but he would rather just have his kibble because it upsets his stomach to eat table food. So I have to, even if I'm feeding her a sandwich, like I'll just give him small pieces so he doesn't feel left out.
Right.
But his stomach can't handle a whole lot. He goes out and has diarrhea. She's like, her and Cheyenne, they're cows. And so it's just weird that she's not eating. But the only thing, fruit or vegetable that she's eaten, I'll hand her a whole apple. She'll go outside and eat her apple. She loves it. And she don't want nothing to do with an apple. The only thing she'll eat is the banana. And I don't give her a whole lot of it. I give her a few pieces off of my banana. She'll eat that. But her carrots, like she'll eat a whole bag of carrots if you let her eat them. She loves them. And frozen green beans. Oh my God. She loves that stuff. She don't want nothing to do
Took a
with it.
while before I switched them all the way over, though. It was me just like kind of putting it on their other food or doing the kibble one time and the other time. I slowly did it so that they could adjust. But they did lose a little bit of weight, which they needed to because they were overweight. I mean, they'd been to the vet and they're small dogs. And so it's just like us. If we gain too much weight, it's hard for us to move around. Well, my dog, who I call Emma, she's a jumper. She's like a Frisbee dog. I don't know what the hell is under that dog's paws, but she literally, if you move your arm up in the air, she'll jump in the air like you're holding something. And it'll freak you out because she'll do it when you're walking along.
Oh,
And
wow.
she's starting to get her height where she can jump again. She had gotten so heavy, she couldn't even get but maybe barely a foot off the floor. So the other day when she jumped, I'm like, okay, you're back.
Bees, I put that up on the screen for anybody who needed to hear it. So if you needed to hear it, love bug, it is for you. Lolly, no, I am saving. I'm trying my best. She is what today's the 1st. So she's 32 days pregnant today. Y'all, she's only got 30, she's halfway done. She's only got 31 days left. So I'm trying my best. They say anything after 30 is the best time to test. I'm trying my best to make it till Friday. I don't know if I will. But I mean, I can just tell her ninnies are bigger. Her belly is, I mean, I sent pictures to Maggie and some of the girls, and I mean, she's just, even Beefcake came out yesterday out of his hole in there that I keep him in. And he was like, oh my God. He's like, her stomach is dropped. And I was like, yeah. So I can tell. And she sleeps all the freaking time. All the freaking time. That's what's, I get upset because I'm just like, I have to go a whole month before I can figure out if, you have to watch for these sly little signs, what's happening to, I mean, dogs that don't have morning sickness, it's really hard to tell that they're pregnant for the first 30 days. So her getting sick like 2 weeks in, I was like, oh man, so here we go. But then when you think about it, they're only pregnant for 63 days. You know
Can you
what I mean?
imagine
So,
how easy that'd be? My Lord,
shoot,
we have
piece
it
of
so
cake.
hard.
Piece of cake.
Man, we have a hard job almost all animals but elephants have their babies way before we ever do.
No, how long? No, they don't. My
I don't
nephew and I were looking that up. My great nephew.
I don't think elephants are as fast as most animals is what I mean. But I don't know how long. I thought they carried longer than the humans, but I don't know.
They do.
It's interesting though, because most of them don't. I mean, like the domestic pets for sure don't.
22 months.
Wow. Can you imagine?
No.
So then
22 months.
that would no.
The black alpine salamander is pregnant for 2 to 3 years.
Wow.
But
so
they're
they don't have
little.
that many litters then, obviously, with that time frame.
No. Let's see. Let's look up tree hugger. So elephants are 18 to 22 months. And then the manatee is pregnant for nearly 13 months. A camel is 13 to 15 months. Giraffes. Did you guys watch the giraffe being born? Oh,
No.
I watched for like 3 weeks that damn giraffe waiting on it to have the baby. April the giraffe.
Well, those are bigger animals too, if you think about it. So it would take a lot longer for them to develop.
Yeah. Giraffes are pregnant from 400 to 460 days. The earthworm. Is that an earthworm? What the hell are you? Velvet worm. A velvet worm is pregnant for 15 months.
That's weird.
Rhinoceros are the ugliest animals on earth. They're pregnant from 15 to 18 months. The walruses, a little less than a year. The whale is what I thought would really be pregnant a long time, but the orcas are pregnant 17 months. That's a long time.
Right.
And sharks 3.5 years.
Oh my gosh! Then why is there so many of them? Just kidding.
Oh my goodness, that is cray. Y'all, I want a donkey. I want all these animals.
I do too. I'm telling you, especially when you get up close to them, they're just kind of really unique. I love horses, but donkeys are different than horses in a different kind of way. They're way more like. Oh yeah.
Pregnant, it's 9 to 11 months.
What?
Not much. Seals. I love seals, and they're pregnant 9 to 11 months. with a period of delayed implantation, where the
Uh,
fertilized egg stops developing for a few months before implantation occurs, allowing for
wow.
births to be timed with favorable conditions.
Oh wow, that's interesting.
Miss Barbara, you watched April. Was that not magical? I loved it so much. Now sometimes I'll get on the kicks of watching horses where you just wait like days and days for them to foal. I love it so much.
I love watching it, but I get all anxious for the poor animal.
Oh, what do you mean poor animal? It's natural.
I know. Well, I still feel sorry for it.
Oh, come on.
I do. I can't. Listen.
I do
Listen.
too. Trust me, I do.
I near cry my eyes out. I go, oh, poor little thing, I can't cope. I'm thinking of it coming out, and then the other one, and it's not getting a break. I'm like,
Well,
if I was
imagine
there
being a
when
horse
your
or a
little
cow.
girl, you'd end up dragging me by my head and throwing me out on the porch. I go, Leanie, oh, little girl, I can't cope. I'd be lying at the side of a stroking her like that. You'd be going, Maggie, get fucking away. Get out of the fucking pen now. Say, I can't, Leanie, I can't.
Oh,
Little girl.
it's I I worry more for her than I did Cheyenne. Cheyenne, I don't know. It was just like I've always known she was going to be a mother, and little girl's just freaking cute. She's just the bratty little sister. So it's hard for me to. Wow, am I really? You're close to. Oh wow, wow. Thanks, Becca.
Thanks,
Thanks.
Becca.
Thanks, Becca. And to think we're not even really going live.
What did she say? I didn't catch it.
We're close to 1.1K. I'm telling you, when we go live with the puppies, I think it's just gonna blow up. That'll blow up. And then people will be coming to my channel thinking that I'm just about the puppies and that we're only gonna talk puppies, and then they're gonna hear me say,
You will
"Hey,
be for the
can you
first
take your
10
shirt
months.
off? Take your shirt off and ride me like a freaking Bronco horse." And
Oh
they're
my
gonna be
God.
like, "What the
Shirts on
fuck
all
am
the
I
little
listening to?"
babies. Oh,
It's gonna
Oh,
be terrible. We're gonna blow up like crazy, and then once they hear my mouth, they're gonna be like, "Oh shit, I gotta get out of here."
B wants to
Lolly,
be. Oh, B
Lolly
wants to
said,
be a monkey so she can throw shit at stupid people. I want to be one now. I think you'd be a good ape, Leanie.
Lolly said, my friend's grandson got bit by an albino gopher in Yuma last weekend. Stupid animal control caught it and let it go 2 miles away. They don't kill there, and now he's getting rabies shots. I've heard those
Oh
are
my
painful. I don't know
God.
for sure, but I know they get them around
I
their
want to
belly
know what an
button, right?
albino gopher.
It's probably a white gopher.
Can you show me?
that's her.
Yeah. Hold on just a second.
Oh, I want to come back as a dolphin. Do you know when I was away in
Me
Turkey,
too. I love them.
this woman run to the railings and went, "Oh my God, look!" And all the Turks were there as well. And I was looking, I was going, "What is it? What is it?" Thought someone was drowning in the sea, and it was 2 little dolphins and just jumping in and out of the water. Oh, it was gorgeous. And they said it was very rare to see. I was made up of seeing it.
Wait, are we
Oh.
talking about an albino gopher snake?
Something that's got rabies.
Oh.
Is it, Lol?
Because I pulled up albino gopher and it brought up a snake.
I thought Lolly and Pops just said she had a shit. He said,
Oh, here it is.
shit.
Oh, they're adorable. I
Oh,
want
let's
one.
have a look.
Hold on. Oh, I want one.
Oh, I want one now.
It might bite you.
I don't care. I'll go get my
Oh,
rabies
and
shot.
now an albino gopher dolphin. Hiya, wedding cake.
Hi, wedding cake. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Here it is. Can you see it?
I want some wedding cake.
Oh, it's like a little sea. Oh, I love it. Oh, it's like
Oh,
a little guinea pig mouse.
Oh Lord, you guys are strange. That's a strange looking thing.
Oh, it's so cute.
Looks
It
like
looks
my
like it
little.
would eat your
Look at
face.
that.
It's my little chat. Oh.
Oh, it's so cute.
Is it one of them,
Unless you
Lolly?
guys have a nightmare about that thing tonight.
Is
It's
it
got
one of
red
them,
eyes.
Lolly, that's
It
on
is
the
an
screen
albino.
now? Let's see if this is what Lolly means.
That's an albino gopher.
Yeah, but there's different things, I think, because one's saying one's a dolphin. Wedding Cake says it's a dolphin.
Well,
And now
the
Lolly
dolphin
said
would have
no
to be in the
gopher.
water. This is a gopher, the albino gopher. The albino
So do you mean one of them,
dolphin.
Lol? Said it was vicious and tried to attack Grandpa. Is this the one that's on the screen Leanie's showing? God, it's never been so quiet in here.
This is the albino dolphin. Stop that screen. That's the albino dolphin.
Oh, I've never seen one of those.
It's
When I went
beautiful.
to Canada, I seen a fish like it wasn't a dolphin. It had the weirdest face. It was like a ghost, and I'm sure it was called something ghost. And it was massive, and it had a long, very unusual face. Does anyone know what it is?
It's a leanie.
It was in the aquarium.
Very unusual face.
You haven't got an unusual face.
I
You've got
think
a
they're
very
beautiful.
pretty-
What is the pink? There's a pink dolphin.
Oh,
Look at that.
that's Al done that. Aye. So it was one
So-
of them. Oh my God, how big are they then, Lol? They only look little. Oh, look at that. Imagine seeing that, wouldn't you think? Hang on a minute.
Mm,
If I seen that, I wouldn't believe it was real.
so pretty.
Wild Angel.
Yes.
I see. I've got a coin.
Aw.
I've got
I've
a
never
coin.
seen those colored dolphins before.
She's not understanding me. Wild Angel.
Yes, ma'am.
I got you a coin.
Oh, you found one.
1977.
Is it a nickel?
Is it an you want an English one or has it got to be an American?
It doesn't matter.
Because the one I'm finding is English. Does it matter? Doesn't matter. Lou says we had an albino whale here in Oz. Her name was Migloo. Not sure if she is still alive, but everyone flocked to the coast to see her when she was migrating.
I'm pulling her up.
Oh. When was that, Lou? I don't know who Wanda Sykes is. I'm British. Is she American, B?
Yeah, she's
did look-
American.
She's American. I haven't got a clue who she is, Gail.
Look
I
at
just about
this.
know who I am.
Are we big? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Oh.
During June to August, some 40,000
Oh.
migrate to Australia's east and west
Oh.
coast in
All them marks on it, I get worried.
Tourists and
Oh,
scientists
look at all the
eagerly wait
people
for their
looking.
journey, especially
That amazing.
a rare
Oh, wow,
white
look.
whale.
Oh, wow.
Aw.
It's been more than 2 years since the famous white humpback was spotted. His
Oh,
absence and appearances have always interested marine scientists. However, this time
Oh.
are concerned that the rare white whale might be dead. Who is Migaloo? Migaloo, a rare all-white Australian
Dolphins
humpback
aren't
whale,
dangerous.
was
I
first
think
spotted
rhinos
in
or
June
hippos are the
1991
most dangerous.
off the Byron Bay, Australia.
oh, look at that.
The famous albino whale gets its unique color due to variation in genes
Isn't
responsible
it
for skin
amazing, eh?
pigmentation. Due to its special appearance,
Oh my
sightings of Migaloo
God.
provide rare insights about whale migration and their
It's just
missing patterns.
amazing they're that
What could be
huge.
the reason behind
Right?
their disappearance? Since the first sighting,
Look at all
Migaloo has
them. Oh,
played hide and seek often,
Oh,
leading
Migaloo.
to
Isn't that
populations.
lovely little
aw.
name?
Last
Oh,
spotted
look at
in
that.
2020. Its absence
2020.
could be driven
Did
by
you see it,
several
Lou?
factors, like social interaction with other whales, change in currents, or water temperature. It could also be
Oh.
due to any human-caused threats,
Aw.
like
Oh.
collision with ships eating
Oh, God.
or natural predators like killer whales. How have Migaloo
Animals
sightings
over humans
contributed to the
any
field
day.
of whale migration and marine citizen science? The annual search and sightings of Migaloo help in understanding the role whales play in the
Isn't
ocean.
that beautiful?
It also helps
Wow.
scientists
Oh, my
understand
God.
humpback whale migration patterns and time
Lou, did you
periods.
go and see her?
Over the years, its sightings have helped drive modern marine citizen science, where scientists engage with citizens for data collection and analysis.
Oh, wow.
She was last seen in 2020. We have 2 migrations of them a year. I sit and watch the beach before work every morn. See dolphins, whales, and sometimes sharks. Oh,
Oh,
God,
Mel,
what
you
a
need to be
sight.
taking
Oh,
pictures.
Lou, that's lovely. I'd love to see that. Love to see
Oh,
that.
right?
Lulu's been
Oh,
Amazing.
Lulu's been a member for 11 months. Thank you so much, Lulu. I
wow.
appreciate the support so much.
I saw her, yes, she was lovely. I went on a boat trip and she was migrating at the time. I was so lucky. Oh,
Where
Lou,
did they
that must.
where did
Did
she
you get
migrate
pictures?
to? Where did they migrate to?
No idea. Did you get pictures, Lou?
Says the deadliest animal ever is the Chempawat tiger. Let me see.
Champawat tiger. Terrified of snakes, MJ. Terrified of snakes. They go up and down the coast, north in winter and south in summer, Lou said. They. Oh. Dolphins. Get all goosebumpy when you see them. I do.
Hold on just a second. Let me see.
Man-eating tiger that stalked India more than 100 years ago is what you're looking for, Lee. A man-eating tiger. Terrified. I'd be
Oh, they
terrified to go camping if I lived in America. Because you've got all wild animals everywhere. I'd be terrified.
For the most part, they stay away, but depending, I mean, if you're in the wilderness, they're
Oh,
everywhere.
oh, I'd be terrified. Do they go into the tents or do they just hover around for food?
Well, it depends on what's in the tent.
Oh my God. How do
If you're
people
laying
go
in there,
camping
you're
then?
laying in there with a bunch of meat in a cooler, you might get a visit.
But why do people go camping in the wilderness when they know the danger they're putting themselves in? There's no chance I'd do that. You
Right.
said, yeah, nothing terrifies me more than snakes. Oh, me too, Lou.
Welcome
Went
to
for
this
a walk
video
with
on the
clients
Manhattan
from
Snakes and
work,
bears.
killed 400.
and one fell out the tree right in front of me. Everyone
Mm-mm.
said they didn't know I could run so fast. I'm telling you, girl, I'd be running with you. I'm
Watch this, you
petrified.
guys. Look how beautiful the eyes are, though. That is just crazy
Oh,
insane.
isn't it amazing? Look at them.
36 people.
Wow.
Please hit that subscribe button below and leave us a comment below about what you think about this tiger. Let's get into it. Despite being large
Ah,
and brightly colored, tigers
beautiful.
are very stealthy, deadly animals. They have no problem bringing down deer and cattle, and they can be a serious threat to humans.
Don't look, Maggie.
The Champawat tiger was a
Couldn't tell me
female
when to come
Bengal
watch.
tiger that lived in the late 19th century and early 20th century. This was the deadliest man-eating tiger of all time, killing several hundred people over 4 years in Nepal and India.
Wow.
Can I
Let's
look
take
at
a
Lenny?
closer look at this tiger, the turmoil it
Yeah,
caused,
you could look.
and how these deadly attacks were finally brought to an end. About the man-eating tiger. The Champawat tiger was a Bengal tiger. These big cats can weigh between 300 and 600 pounds,
Scary as
measure
hell.
from 6.8 to 11 feet long, and stand a few feet high at the shoulder. Female tigers are more likely to be toward the smaller end of those measurements. Like most other tigers, their fur is black, white, and orange. They tend to be solitary creatures. Tigers' canines can measure up to 3.5 inches long, and they
Damn.
can bite with force exceeding 1,000 psi. Their bodies are heavy and muscular, and they can easily pin prey before dispatching them with their teeth and claws. Today, Bengal tigers are not as numerous as they were in the past. Still, their native range includes India, Bhutan, Bangladesh, and Nepal, and they can travel long distances each day. Bengal tigers can run at speeds of up to 40 miles per hour.
Oh my
and they
God.
are incredibly swift predators that can take people and other
Shit.
animals by surprise. The thing that makes tigers even more dangerous to people is their
Don't look,
ability
Maggie.
to ambush their prey from stealth. These
Don't look.
tigers can attack
I'm
under
not
cover of
looking. Tell me when I
darkness
can
and
look.
during the day,
I will.
cause fatal damage with an
No, don't wanna
ambush,
do what
and
to do.
Don't
disappear
look.
into the thick forests and overgrowth
to
from
walk.
which they came. With such an incredible
Okay,
mixture
you
of
can look.
size, speed, and power, the Champawat tiger
Sound like
easily
Hala.
killed
Don't look.
humans.
Don't look.
Before the mid-20th century, tigers reigned over the Indian subcontinent. Before we get further into the case of the Champawat tiger, it's important to realize that she was not the only tiger killing people in India and the surrounding countries. Over
You shouldn't have
1,000
pissed her
people in
off.
the Indian subcontinent died each year.
Could you guys imagine? You're just chilling, right? Doing life. You're going to work every day. You're running over to the McDonald's, and he walks up a tiger. Fuck. I mean, I would much rather come up on a bear any day than a tiger. Are you kidding me? I could not live where tigers are. Scary as hell, even if their name is not Ernie.
Due to tiger attacks throughout the latter part of the 19th century. For 5 years in the mid-1930s, tigers killed over 7,000 people throughout India. Despite a dwindling population, tigers continue to kill people to this day, with up to 100 people dying per year.
Betcha I'd be
Before
out.
the mid-20th century, tigers killed many human beings, and it was very difficult to reduce the threat they posed to humans. Unfortunately, tigers were ruthlessly hunted until they became critically endangered. Questions of how to coexist with tigers are still raised and
Don't look,
discussed in the
Maggie.
present. Where
God.
did the man-eating tiger attack? The Champawat man-eating tiger killed many people throughout its active years. The tiger began attacking
Okay, you
and
can
killing
look.
people in Nepal during the early years of the 20th century. During this time, it was
Don't look,
believed
Maggie.
that the tiger killed roughly 200 people. In 1903, the people in the area called the army since the tiger was so adept at evading hunters. A massive patrol was formed, and they managed to flush the tiger out of her territory, putting an end to the threat. At least, they ended the threat in Nepal. The Champawat tiger would then make her way into India, where she would start killing again, having learned from her experiences in Nepal. Over the next 4 years, the tiger would
Okay, Maggie.
single-handedly paralyze the Kumaran district with fear.
God, it's on the
The tiger would
rampage.
kill 236 more people with a unique hunting style. At that time, many people mistakenly believed that tigers would only hunt under the cover of darkness. So when this man-eating tiger showed up and killed its victims in the middle of the day, it caused havoc. People became too afraid to leave their homes, barricading themselves inside when the tiger killed someone nearby. Not helping matters is that the tiger learned to space out her attacks over a larger area, using the district of Champawat as the center of her territory. Sometimes the tiger would travel 20 miles in a single day to launch a new attack,
Damn.
choosing to focus on children and women to reduce the potential threat to itself. These attacks continued until 1907, when the tiger was finally killed by a British hunter. Killing the deadliest man-eating tiger. A British hunter named Jim Corbett managed to track down and kill the tiger in 1907. Corbett was hired because of his experience hunting tigers and other large felines. Still, he had not killed many man-eaters at that point. He insisted upon being the only hunter for the job so that nobody else could interfere. He got onto the tiger's trail after it had killed a 16-year-old. However, he was almost killed by the tigress while examining the scene. Fortunately, he scared the tiger off with gunshots and sought help from the villagers to flush out the tiger. He took 2 shots at the tiger, severely injuring it, and then borrowed a gun from another member of the hunting party to get one last shot off just as the tiger was charging them. The tiger died 20 feet away from Corbett. If he had missed his shot, he may have been killed. After it was all said and done, Jim Corbett managed to kill the beast before it could harm more people. Why did the Champawat tiger attack humans? Tigers are not man-eaters by nature. It's far easier for them to attack other mammalian prey like boars and deer. When Corbett examined the body, he found that the Champawat tiger was injured years before he even took a shot at it. The tiger was missing 2 canine teeth and was possibly 12 years old. The combination of injuries and old age made it too hard for the beast to hunt other
Go in the
prey.
bathroom,
Corbett
BRB.
surmised that the injury was a driving force in the tiger choosing to hunt humans. He had seen similar cases with tigers and leopards in the past. The man-eating tiger of Champawat managed to kill 436 people over 4 years. Although this tiger's injury probably led to it killing people, human development also played a role in increasing tiger attacks during that time. And that's all we've got on the man-eating tiger that killed 436 people.
So what says you guys? I mean, if a tiger or any animal is harming humans like that, do you believe in putting them down?
Yeah.
I mean, I do. You can't just let animals come in to your cities and kill people. Polly took our dog to the beach yesterday and there was a dingo stalking him. I had no idea we had them local. I wanted him to bring it home. Here, pup, pup. Just don't take my arm off. Right. According to Leanie, I sent you a pic of beach yesterday. Put it on the screen. See if you can spot the dingo stalking hubby. And all right, give me just a second. Maybe not to extinction. Well, no, absolutely not.
No,
but
but just-
listen, if
yeah.
I mean, if they're running in packs, though, you got to kill the pack. Because I mean, I think you can take some wild animals that are in extinction, and I don't know, put them in some kind of, not a zoo, but like a place for them to populate or whatever that's more controlled. But I mean, you have to kill them. A lot of people say no, that they're a part of this world too, but no. I mean, could you imagine if that was your child? All right, hold on. Let me send this over to all right, hold on. Let me save it. How do I do it? Hold on. I'll get it. I'll get it. All right, let me see if that worked. Yes, it did. All right. Let me go check my mail real quick and I can get it out. Once they start hunting humans, way more dangerous. Absolutely. Of course they have to. Yes. I watched a documentary on, do you guys remember what was their name? Siegfried and Roy. And remember when Roy was carried off stage by that tiger and it nearly killed him? Oh, did you guys ever watch that? Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. Let me see.
Girl, I'm reading MJT's thing. A dingo stole my baby.
Which I think it.
I read that right. A dingo.
Yeah. What baby are we talking about? An animal? Let me get this.
Oh, she's just kidding me. Oh
Oh.
my God, I had visions of the baby getting robbed off the
Oh,
post.
don't hurt
Oh,
Maggie like
God.
that.
Oh my God. I'm sure I heard a story one time about a woman who just put her newborn down and she went to do whatever and goes back to the crib and the baby had gone and they said that a dingo had taken it. Oh my God. No dingoes here. Are they only in Australia? Let's take that off that banner now.
I'm trying to find it, guys. Hold on.
Hold on. Well,
Hold on. Hold on.
Azaria Chamberlain was intent and a dingo took her in from Sozzy case. Oh my God. Yeah, Lizzo, she's just said, oh my God, she was. I thought the baby, I think dingo had dropped a baby. Oh, hey. How did you get on, Lizzo? With your socks, with your slipper socks, whatever they're called? Did you start them? Just keep a load of all your odds and ends, tie them together and make socks with them. There is a film about it. Do you know what, Liz? Maybe that's what I've seen. Because I do remember either hearing that or seeing it. I've heard it as a joke for years. Which? Someone robbed, dingo robbed your baby? God.
You baby. Yo, I have
Lindsay,
to.
they put her in jail and everything, then found the baby's outfit and it's a dingo then. Oh, a dingo really did take her. So sad. How many years did she do in jail, Liv? Oh my God. Not started them yet. I've got 3 whips on the go, Lizzo. 3 of them. Mind you, now I've got 2 now because I finished the slippers. Phil Funnies, The Ghost in the Darkness was the Val Kilmer movie where they were stalked building the railway in Uganda. Good morning. I won't be chatting. Good morning to you. Good morning to you and thanks.
Hi, Foul Funnies. You said they were stalked building the railroad rate in Uganda. Good morning. I won't be chatting. Well, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Maggie, can you pull up that picture that Lou sent, please?
Bear with me. I don't know how to do it.
I sent it to my mail twice and it's not coming up. But y'all, I don't know what's going on with the mail, but it's just gotten wacky. I can't even. I've got pictures songs in here downloaded from Lunch Lady. I don't know where they're at.
You see, guys, don't send any dirty mail to Leni because I can too see it. Bear with me. Bear with me.
Goodness gracious. It's too cold to have the window even open a crack today.
I know it's really cold. As soon as Maggie shows that, you guys, I'm gonna bring up Roy. If you guys want to see it, when he got dragged off stage by Montecore is the name of the tiger, and they saved him. All right, Lou wants us to find the dingo in this picture. Let me see if we could get it is that as big as we could get it? Maggie, is that as big as that is, isn't it?
That's as big as you're gonna get it. I can't even make it any bigger because it's that shape. It's if it was the other way, I'd be able to do it, but not that. So that's you're just gonna have to make it bigger on your screen.
I can see it. I think I can see
don't
it.
tell us. Hang on,
I'm not going to tell you, but I think. I'm not sure, but I think I see it.
Click the thing on your screen and it goes massive, guys. It goes massive. Let me see the dingo. Oh my God, where's the dingo? I forget what one looks like.
Is that bigger, you guys? I can't see chat, but that's as big as I can get it.
I'm scared I can't say because I'll give it away in case.
I don't think I saw it. Once I zoomed in, that wasn't it.
Oh,
is that bigger on your guys' screens? Maggie, is that bigger or is that bigger on just mine?
No, it's just bigger on yours.
Okay.
I've just made it bigger on mine, so everyone else will be able to.
Yeah, you have to zoom in on yours.
Yeah.
I thought I'd seen it, but I didn't.
Oh, I think I can see it, but I don't want to say. Yeah, I don't want to say.
All right, put in chat if you think you see it. Because where I thought I was seeing it, it wasn't it.
Well, oh, hang on a minute. Let me WhatsApp Lou because I've got Lou on WhatsApp. Hold on.
Oh, I'm lost. I can't find it. I would think it would be in the trees. Do dingoes climb trees?
I've heard they steal babies.
They don't? Okay. I can't find it.
Lou, I've messaged you. Have a look and see
well,
if I'm right.
Lou already put it in chat.
Oh.
Do you guys see it? I don't see it. So Lou says, look at
where did Lou say? Go on.
She said, look at the rows of trees to the left. It was growling. Look at the rows of trees.
No, it's not what I'm seeing. I'm to the row of trees, but not right by the trees. Oh, how do I zoom in? Does anyone know how I zoom in?
I guess just touch the picture and
let me.
I still can't see it. Damn it!
Oh my God!
Do you see it?
Do you want me to zoom in and take a screenshot?
Yeah.
Hang on. Oh, the little shit. What I thought it was a tree. Hang on.
How did you know then? How do you know it's after you?
Oh.
No, I mean, if it's camouflaged, right? Then how do you know that it's following you? Is what I'm saying, I guess.
Oh my gosh, it's black coffee. Bigfoot inspired. Oh, Lord.
Oh, I just found it as you put it up. Oh my God.
Kind of blends in a bit.
Do you see it now? Yeah. How did he know? Oh my gosh, that is freaky. It has bushy eyebrows.
Oh boy.
MJD. It's bushy eyebrows. Oh my God.
You better let somebody know.
How the hell did you guys? Hello, my big dick man. Oh, that is so freaky.
Right?
Wow. I'm like, never take a fellow to the beach ever again. Paul saw it. Luckily,
If that
they're
was me, I
silent. They
swear to
creep
God,
up.
Jesse would never see a grain of fucking sand again. I'd be terrified.
Oh, you
I'd-
couldn't see it, Mary Jane?
Did you see it on the blow up picture though? No, I'd never take fella to the beach either. I still can't see it in the bigger picture.
It was raising
Mary
its
Jane,
lips
have you
in
been the
silent growl.
optician scale?
I wanted to rip fella.
Let me show you.
Wow.
Let me show you the game, Mary. Let me show you. Hold on.
Shit, I would just think that it's birds in the trees. I'd have
So-
kept walking. I'd become
If you look
thinner.
to the trees, MJT, look to the trees, them 4 little trees, 5, whatever, go to the left of them, and that's where it is. And this is ready for this. Look at the last tree. That's sort of bending over, and there it is.
Yeah.
It looks like
Can you
Odie.
see it? It's right in the center. Right in the center, MJT.
Right in the
Can
center
you
of the
see it?
pit. Yeah.
Right in the center. Can you see it now? Let me have a look if you can see it. Oh, she was looking. She can see it. Okay.
I was looking all the way left too.
I thought
Look at
I'd
the
seen it.
spot on
Trees
its
and stuff, but
forehead.
it was a log.
Blech. That's scary as hell.
Wow. Do you ever
Yeah,
get them
it's
coming by the house, Lou?
they are silent
They
stalkers.
are silent stalkers.
Do you know? I
Oh.
knew a guy here. He was in the army and he had 2 dingoes for dogs, but he kept them in cages. And I always felt bad for him. I didn't know what the hell a dingo was. I thought it was just a dog. But
Yeah,
why
they
would he
are
have?
just dogs, but when they're wild, it'd be like a dog we've got here. If it's just left in the wild, it's going to become feral. It's going to be like hunting, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, because there's people I've heard that have kept dingoes from puppies, and they're no
Yeah.
different than dogs.
But wouldn't you be scared though? Because if that's what they were bred for, you know what I mean? To be stalking hunters, whatever, then
So,
I mean, it would
suppose
scare me to take them out of their element and try to change.
Well,
You know
I
what I
know
mean?
these big dogs. I know a lot of them, people that have got them, and the pure babies. But I just think any animal can turn. You know, if they want to rip the
Right.
face off you, they're going to rip the face off you. I think it's like humans. It's like humans, isn't it? You know, some humans will rip the face off you, kill you,
They
and
just whoop
others
your-
would never
only
be
the
able to
ones that
hurt
are
a
on
fly.
ice. Only the ones
You-
on ice.
No, but I know some Nazi people around here, Leanie. They'd rather rip the face off you than say hello.
I know.
You know
Mary
what I
Jane
mean?
Doe says, "Are they bigger than dogs, like medium size?" Lou says, "No, we saw one coming back from the river a few days ago than this one, 2 in a week.
Oh,
I love
nobody.
them, but they are wild as shit. They are a
Yeah.
wolf, not really a dog.
Oh God.
Ugh.
Oh, I'm
They do
terrified. I would
turn
be
on their
terrified.
owners. That must be why he had
At
them.
least they're not as funky looking as a hyena. Those things
Yeah,
are.
he's
Ugh.
put them in the cage. Oh God.
Yeah, he had them in
Terrified.
those really big cages.
Yeah.
They must be similar to the American. Yeah, coyotes are no shit, but I think coyotes are smaller.
And
They are
skinnier.
small.
And
saw them in the
they're
desert.
skinny. And
I have heard that coyote screaming when they were running after animals. I've never witnessed
Mhm.
anything so sickening and frightening in my life. That was the only thing I hated about being in Canada every night. Oh, it was horrible. 'Cause she was in the wilds. Oh no.
Well, in like our neighborhood Facebook groups and stuff like that, the other neighborhood I used to live in, it's amazing that there used to be coyote over there. I don't know where they came from or something, because some people bring stuff in, like
Right.
alligators.
Yeah.
They'll pick up alligators and bring them up north and let them and set them wild. You know what I
Oh
mean?
my God.
Wow.
Yeah, people just do stupid shit.
Auntie.
So
Hi, Dada.
that's how people get. I mean, that's how animals get to places that aren't their native places to be. So,
Right.
anyways, I didn't want to say anything because I had seen the damn coyote like coming up towards my fence, but I knew I was fenced in. Plus, I was in a screened in porch.
Oh my
And my
God.
friend Katie was sitting out there with me, and we were looking out at something. And she said, "Did you see that big dog?" And I was like, "That wasn't a dog; it was a coyote." And I knew she was going to freak out. You guys, I knew she was going to freak out. Mary Jane, it is completely stupid because 9 times out of 10, if you're taking them out of their natural habitat, they're going to die.
Yeah.
Alligators aren't meant to live in
Oh, I don't know.
snowstorms. And I don't want to fight with one, but damn, leave it in the swamp. It's not bothering
Yeah.
anybody.
It's the same here. You know, you can find these places that sell spiders that they're not supposed to be in this country, and reptiles and stuff. It's awful. And you want to see the way they get imported in tiny little boxes, wrapped in a bag. Oh, it's awful. Awful.
Miss Barbara said bastard coyotes killed her favorite cat. Yeah, that's the thing. You've got to have your animals in if they're around.
Oh God, Barbara.
I'm so sorry, Miss Barbara. I mean, oh God. You know, I've been so lucky because I've always had cats that have come and gone, in and out. Hi, Eric. But never have I gone missing, and that I've thought that it had been eaten by something.
Right.
I'm so thankful for that. I can't imagine.
Oh yeah.
So sorry, Miss Barbara.
Oh God. The worst thing. I hope you didn't witness it, love.
When we were up there with the donkeys that day feeding them, there was a coyote because of all the ruckus. I think with them noticing the donkeys were like zeroing in on a food area. I think that stirred them up out in the mountains there. They came down, and I caught the tail end of one peeking around the corner of a bush across the street. Because that also, I noticed something. Corey noticed it, and then the baby donkey, the smallest donkey in the group, suddenly its head looked over towards it, like it recognized that there was something watching us, right?
Oh.
And I kept thinking, as long we're gonna stay here until that thing goes away, I don't want it to get the donkey. Make sure the little guy's in with the rest, right?
What were you gonna go? What were we gonna do? Go out and beat him up? We're gonna beat him up.
Donkey in the car. That's track the donkey in the car.
Yes, I would have loved to have kept that little fella. He was so cute.
Do you think he would have come with? Do you think he would? You could. Oh. Do you think he'd
This
go in
is
the
what's
car?
bizarre about them. It's almost like they're ghost donkeys because
Tell
when
me
you're
this.
there, you can sit there for a while, and all of a sudden, if you pull over, there'll be just one or two, right? And as soon as there's any kind of like excitement, they just start coming out of, and you didn't see them before, but they just come out of nowhere, like out of the desert. It's so bizarre.
So these are wild donkeys that just roam. No one owns them.
No, they just live there.
So what would happen if someone came and took, say, for example, the baby donkey? Would they get arrested?
No.
Oh, that's a good question.
Well,
I want to go and get. Can't you get the little baby donkey?
Nobody owns any of that. I mean, there's the little town of Oatman, and it used to be a mining town, so that's where the donkeys originated from. So these are like so many, decades and decades of of those animals, reappropriating and then having more, So they're they've been there forever.
Yeah, but you would wonder if they're protected by the state because
I don't know.
I know there's some wild. There was some wild horses that lived on the side of the highway in Oklahoma, and they were just generations of horses that had been left there, and they're protected by the state. You can't just go and get them.
I'll have to ask that question, or I'll have to Google it and see.
Yeah, to see.
But I mean, I wouldn't think that there's a very small amount of people that live in that town. It's so tiny. I don't think that there'd be any way for them to ever keep track of exactly what's out there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They have their regulars.
Do they not have little things on their ears? Where
yeah,
like
weird
tags or anything? Do you normally tag I know that they're gonna breed and stuff like that, and
And
it's
there's
just one of
probably
them.
more donkeys that live around that area than there are the people that live in the small
Oh,
town
I'm
that
sure
what's
people
up
must
to
have
the
took
yeah.
them donkeys if they. Oh God! I mean, imagine seeing a little tiny baby donkey, Lee. I'm taking that donkey home with me, even in this little house. That
And I'm
donkey's
calling him
coming home.
Nestor. Nestor the long-eared donkey.
Oh, I want to call mine Ada.
Aiden?
Ada.
Ada.
Yeah, ADA. Ada.
Like Ada County, Idaho.
Oh, I don't know. Ada.
They have it.
I love
They have it
Ada.
Ada, Oklahoma too.
Or Sadie. Sadie or Ada.
Not Sadie. Don't do
And
Sadie.
she's going to be a girl. Going to be a girl. I'll look and check first before the take. You can have
So
the
if it's a
boy.
boy, you're on your own, dude.
No, you can have the boy. I'd have to take the two of them. If it was a boy, I'd already be attached just looking at that donkey. So I'm taking that donkey and I'm going to take its sister. Oh,
I'm gonna take
poor
his
little
sister.
donkey. Poor little donkey. Does it just sleep on straw, a donkey? It does, doesn't it?
I think they just sleep anywhere. They're like
In
horses.
bed with me and
Right,
Alec.
and
Oh,
they,
yeah.
they disappear. Like I said, it's almost like they're ghosts. Like they appear when people are on the road, but they then, as soon as they appear, they're gone. But then you'll see, then there's different herds of them, because then you go up a little closer to the town, and when you're in town, if anybody's got food or anybody's, they just come to you. Like they just come out and they go right up to people and eat. It's bizarre. That one day, the first time I went, they were walking around town just like the people. There was all these people, donkeys walking along with people, donkeys up on the up by the stores. Like people, you're walking in the store, and there's a donkey right there. And then I remember, my husband was driving along, and he was driving slowly, but there was a donkey like a little ways in front of us, right? It was so funny. I think it thought that he was getting too close, and all of a sudden, I think turned around and told him off and got an attitude. This donkey was pissed. Bigfoot was following too close.
I couldn't understand
And my mom was yelling, "It he hawed, it he hawed," in the back, and I'm like dying.
Aww.
She was so thrilled, that little tiny jaunt we went through there.
Oh,
The whole
Mel, I
family's almost
remember
been there.
Mr. Ed. Mr.
Mr.
Ed,
Ed,
Mr.
yes.
Mr. Ed, I loved
Oh,
that
the
show.
donkey.
I think
Oh. Hiya, JB. Hope your headache's okay, Gail.
Good morning, Jay Badass.
She said the donkeys kicked the shite out of the coyotes.
yeah. Well, Bigfoot thought one of them kicked him, but he said it was trying to kick the other donkey because
In that video,
and he was
Bigfoot run.
struggling to get back in the car.
Hey, Wild Angel, I seen that video where you were with the donkeys and Bigfoot was terrified. Good job he has his sketches on them, Gail. Good job
Look,
he has his sketches.
I got in the car right away, but before I could get the window up, two of their heads came in the window. I couldn't. I'm holding the phone. I'm trying to roll up the window. I'm like, look, and I'm like, why do you keep feeding him out my window, fool? You got your own damn window. He just kept doing that. I'm like, look. Oh my gosh.
Oh, JB, don't worry, Gail.
And then he wanted to leave. Like, you can't leave. We were surrounded. Like I said,
never
you can't
seen
leave.
him running. I thought, oh my God, that's so funny. I bet you he has his sketches on.
Oh, he got in the car quick. My window was crashed. When we got back to town, that window had been slopped all over. I mean, it was just donkeyed.
That was funny. That was funny. Here, people get one donkey to guard their chickens and horses because coyotes won't come around a donkey. Oh my
Wow, I
God.
didn't know
They'll
that.
kick their ass.
I thought them coyotes were driven. Well, Angel's
I said that and realized what I said. I was like, oh.
Oh
we
my
even,
God.
I have a funny donkey hat that says,
Oh, I want to go
kiss
and see the
mine, and then
donkey.
it's the donkey
Oh,
turned
God,
backwards.
Lee,
Do
do
what?
you live far from them donkeys?
Yeah, they're in those. Do I live far from donkeys? I mean, they have donkeys out here.
I want to
But
go and see a donkey. I
but
want
what
to see
she's
a
talking
wild
about is near
one.
Las Vegas.
I want to go and see a wild donkey like that.
Oman, Arizona is really interesting because it
I'll
takes you
take
all the way back
there
into history.
and
It's
I'll
just
sit
like,
all day with them
I don't know.
donkeys.
It's interesting.
When
I'm
I
glad that
used
a
to,
few people. Go ahead.
I used to go up the little mountains in Wales, not big, just little mountains, and there'd be sheep, and they'd just come over to you. I wanted to take one home. Alex said, "Don't be fucking stupid." I said, "I can't leave this sheep now." I said, "I feel so sorry for you," because I was sitting there on a little chair, a little pull-out chair. He said, "Come on, we're going to have to go." I said, "No." I said, "Look at it's following me." It was following me. Oh, God, I was heartbroken. So I don't like going up them mountains no more. Seeing a sheep, I can't leave them.
What about Alec with that cat when you guys were in
Oh,
Turkey?
you should have seen me. I was covered in them. Oh,
Oh wow.
the cats followed us everywhere. Everywhere. They were gorgeous and they were well fed. So, but they still wanted more food, like, but they were just gorgeous, but they were all pregnant. It was so sad. They were all pregnant. And a lot of them had those little tags on their ears, I'd just been saying, so, oh. But I heard when I went to Lanzarote, a lot of the cat, they do a cull in October because the
What?
cat a cull
Oh
because
no.
because there's too many cats. So I seen a lot of them tagged, and I was talking to one of the locals who said, the ones that have been neutered, they tagged them. So come the October, when they do this cull, they won't get killed. I couldn't believe it. I was going, oh my God. But a lot of people owned the cats there and they just roamed in and out of the hotels. They were lovely and older cats as well.
That's wild.
Oh,
Look at this. I don't know if it's the same one Mary Jane put up, but this is what she's talking about, lionfish spearing. Let's look at this real
oh
quick.
my God, start throwing a spear and it gets the fish. No. There he is. I ate him.
The Crescent Lionfish Pole Spear is my favorite pole spear all the way around. I love it, and it's adjustable too. It can come in 2 or 3 parts, so you can make it as long or as short as you want it. The pole spear actually has an interchangeable head on it.
I'd love to spear him right up
To
his
break up a
ass
tip
for
on a
doing
rock
that.
or something, you can unscrew it and screw a new one in. Very easy to replace, very easy to swap out, because lionfish a lot of times are holding up against the rocks, and when you shoot them, that pole spear is going to go directly into the rock. And if you happen to break a tip off, just unscrew it, put a new one
Hold
on,
on, just
and you're
a
good to
minute.
go.
I'm trying to find
And what
the
I've heard
other
with the
one.
lionfish is that they spawn every 3 days, and they're laying a lot of eggs. They're putting out a lot of young, and they will eat all of the little fish on the reef. They'll eat the little snapper, the little grouper, all of the little tropical fish that everyone's coming here to see, and they have no natural predators that are known yet, and nothing really seems to eat them, so they multiply very quickly. Something that you need to do if you're a diver is kill lionfish. I think it's a must, because you're helping conserve what you have. You're conserving the reef. You're protecting the natural life that's on the reef that you're going to see. And whether it's a wreck or a reef or just a little chunk of rock in the middle of the sand, it seems like lionfish are popping up everywhere. And one of the best parts about the lionfish is that they're fantastic to eat. You can fry them, you can grill them, there's a million different ways you can cook them. Any way that you can cook fish, you can cook a lionfish. It's a very white meat, very tasty. And the first time I started shooting lionfish was about 15 years ago in the Bahamas, when they first started popping up over there. And people were like, you can eat those, you can do that. And I didn't know, but I was told that we could, so we gave it a shot. And of course, it was fantastic. And ever since then, we started eating them every time we'd shoot them in the Keys, or, even now in my backyard in Crystal River, when we're out in 60, 70 feet of water, we see lionfish out there now. They've moved everywhere. They're north of North Carolina. I've heard that they're all the way up into New York and Massachusetts, and they've been found as deep as 600 and 700 feet of water. all through Louisiana, Texas, Mexico. Every island in the Caribbean has them now, all the way down into South America. They spread very, very quickly. Apparently, they're not affected by water that's too warm or water that's even too cold. They get in the Gulf Stream, they get in these different rip currents and tides and things, and they're just moving up and down the coasts and across the Caribbean, and we don't know how to stop them. So all we're doing is trying to slow their progress down and take as many of them as we can out of the water.
But here's my question, though. Here's my question. Why are we killing them?
Right? Did he say that? Didn't he say that they were eating up a lot of the fish that are, like that make the reefs beautiful? I thought that's what it said in the beginning.
I just think it must be there for a reason. I don't know whether I agree with that.
All right, hold on just a minute. Let me try to pull this up. No, not that. I don't feel like reading it.
Oh, it's made me a bit sad seeing that.
All right, let's look at this one really quick. This one is a bit long, but if you guys get tired of it, tell me turn it off and I will.
Do you want me to put the disclaimer up, Lee?
Yes, if you don't mind. All right. God, look how beautiful that is. Is that as big as I can get it? Let's see. All right, let's find this out because it doesn't make sense to me.
Corporation. Boom, there's a little small one. And the next one's going to be pretty big. But this video is going to be for people who have a lot of questions about lionfish and why we are killing them here in Florida. This fish is a big one right here. And let's see what we got here. Hopefully we don't miss. Oh my God. Oh, darn it. Hold on a minute. He doesn't have anywhere to go. Got him. Check out the size of this one.
Why, though?
I actually put him up to my head here so you can see just how big he is. He's probably about
wow, that is big.
Inches, maybe 16. My head, I'd say. Wowza. So these fish are not native to this area of the world, and they are native to the Indo-Pacific. So that means anything from basically anything from Asia down to Australia.
Aww.
Loggerhead female. She came up to see whether I was potential mate, and she says, "Oh, geez, you're just a human. Never mind." But this fish is called the red lionfish, or the Petrois volitans, or the Petrois miles. Forgive me if that wasn't the perfect pronunciation of that. Let's go for another one here. In Florida, they have been released in our ecosystem due to a careless fish owner who got mad that they were eating all of their fish in their tank, but they didn't feel like they wanted to actually kill the fish because it was their friend. So they decided to let it go in the ocean, which is a horrible, horrible decision. The way we do things in the world now, having fruits and foods and everything from all over the world, it creates a very easy way for us to have invasive species. And
it's it's going
some
in.
species that aren't from here are just fine in this environment.
So they
don't
they can
pose
take
a
them
large
back
threat.
above. It's just
But the lionfish poses a huge threat because it mates like crazy. It's constantly having babies, laying eggs, and the eggs go up in the water column, and you can't find them again. And then a lot of the eggs end up getting eaten or destroyed by nature. But some of them make more lionfish. So the less lionfish, the less eggs, and the less lionfish come back and keep persisting. So this fish, where it's from, has tons and tons of predators. Here's a quick list of some predators. First off, we have the white-tip reef shark and the gray reef shark, and they hunt the reefs at night indiscriminately in the darkness, hunting anything that moves in packs. So because they have competition to get the kill, it helps to push the killing of these lionfish. Even if it pokes their face and it hurts them a little bit, they will still try to kill it because of the competition factor. And these fish, they're used to this lionfish, and they're very sporty, and they like to hunt. So they will kill anything they come across, including any venomous fish. So it's pretty amazing. Pufferfish have a way to puff up so they can't actually physically get them, even though they're poisonous. Now, the lionfish is not poisonous. It is only venomous, which means as long as you're careful when you're collecting it and filleting it, you can clean it and then go ahead and eat it. You can actually just clip off just the tips of the lionfish and then swallow it whole if you wanted, because venom can be eaten with 99.99% of most people. It's just, it's not something I recommend you do, but it can be eaten. It's not poison. It's totally safe to eat. But where it's from, I go diving there and I do not kill them because they are part of the ecosystem and they are kept in check by their predators. So along with those two sharks I just mentioned, you're going to have other members of the lionfish family or the scorpionfish family in general. You're going to have flatheads and different scorpion fish, and you're going to have bearded ghouls, and you're going to have rockfish or stonefish, I should say. You're going to have all kinds of different lionfish and different species of other venomous fish that can eat lionfish at all stages of their life until they get really big, and then other things like the sharks can eat them. You'll have a lot more different types of trumpet fish which can eat them over there. We have a couple trumpet fish, but they didn't evolve alongside the lionfish.
All right, here's my question about that. So he's talking about things that will kill them, right? Well, I just think, the ocean is vast. How many people are we throwing out there to go kill these fish? Why wouldn't we just go get some of those other fish that kill these fish and populate them in our waters?
Mm-hmm.
And then it would just be nature taking care of nature.
Yeah. Yeah.
Doesn't that seem like that would be more productive?
Yeah. I agree.
Right.
Oh, I understand why they're doing
Although
it now.
they're not going to be able to find all those things. There's too much ocean.
I didn't know that I knew they were poisonous or venomous, whatever, but I didn't know it was a problem here. I think
so they kind of like can sting you or bite you kind of like a jellyfish type thing or something, or no? They had those little things floating along.
I guess. Well, no, they have the pricks, those the stickers that come out.
Oh, okay.
JB says they don't want to attract the sharks closer to land. Ah, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense. They're invasive. Wow. Well, I just don't see how, fish don't just drop out one baby at a time. The spines, yes, the spines on their back. Thank you, Mary Jane. They're laying eggs and there's tons of them. How the hell you think that's gonna sparing them?
Yeah, the ocean's been there forever, and
I just can't imagine.
Beautiful fish and stuff like. I don't know. I don't think I agree with it.
I think that there's too much intervention and too many things already.
Yeah.
And if things would just be left alone and maybe had been from the get-go, we'd probably be in a whole different place right now.
Mm.
Too many things are messed with. There's a reason why things are where they are and what they are.
Lulu says, according to Leanie, no, we don't have a good history of moving animals in to kill other animals. Australia brought in the cane toas to kill bugs. They're a massive problem now. Terrible.
Right.
It's amazing they weren't there until some ass dumped them.
Yeah.
But how do they know that for sure?
We were just talking about they're taking them and putting them in the wrong place. Yeah, how do they know that, Mary Jane? How do they know?
Barbara Smith says they don't belong in our ecosystem. If we go get their predators and bring them here, they don't belong here either. Well, yeah, I guess. I just wonder how as many fishes that are being born, like I said, they have hundreds of eggs.
Mm.
So how productive is the way that they're killing them? So weird. Thank you, Lizzo. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. That's just so wild to me. What do you do in that situation? What do you? I don't know. I don't have a clue, but that's interesting.
Yeah. Oh.
Don't tell me y'all don't learn something on here every day.
Every day?
Every day we learn something here. Every day.
I love seeing that little tail.
That little tail.
Oh.
The last time my kids went to the beach, last spring break or this summer, it was one or the other. They all went. My son's youngest one, she got stung by a what do you call that fish? Wild Angel just said
jellyfish.
Jellyfish.
jellyfish
Do y'all
is, yeah.
know? I grew up on the water in California. I have never seen a jellyfish in the water ever.
Oh my God.
Ever. But I think they are more. I think they there's more on the East Coast than there is the West Coast.
When I was in Galveston that night, the next morning, the whole beach was full of this. Like, at first, I didn't know what I was looking at, but they were jellyfish, and they were all dead, and they were all inside the beach, like all over it. It was the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
I saw that in Florida once too. I'm looking up this real quick.
What are you looking up, Lee?
If there's more on the East Coast.
Lizzo said she got stung by a blue bottle jellyfish when she was a kid. What's a blue bottle jellyfish, Liz? What's it look like? Blue?
They're beautiful.
Sometimes you don't even know if you get stung by them, sometimes you don't even see them, and then they float off.
So I asked it, are there more jellyfish on the East Coast of the United States? It says yes. The East Coast of the United States, particularly in areas like Chesapeake Bay and the mid-Atlantic waters, is known for having a variety of jellyfish species. And some species like lion's mane and cannonball jellyfish are common. So that's what I thought, because I never, ever, ever once saw one in California, not even on the beach dead. And I've seen it just like what Wild Angel just said, like them dead all over the beach. First time I ever saw that was in Florida. And
it was gross. I mean, I was literally having to carefully walk because they were everywhere. And I took pictures of it because I thought, this is strange. I mean, like, I wonder why they all got washed ashore like that. They died. Something killed them off.
So this says jellyfish that wash ashore are typically already dead or die very quickly due to dehydration. But their nematocysts, the stinging cells, can still be active. So it's important to avoid touching them. While they wash ashore, jellyfish are carried by currents and can be brought to shore by strong winds, storms, and swells. There you go.
Well, that's interesting because that was right when through the Gulf. That's when Helene was on its way across. So that would make sense, maybe. It was down deep in there, but it was coming across that area.
I think they're gross looking.
I do too. And I was really just, it took me a minute, but I figured it out pretty quickly because I'd seen them before, but just when they're certain ones just didn't look like what they were at first, you know?
Yeah.
Only some of them looked right. Like you could tell what it still was.
This says, as soon as the jellyfish is dropped on the beach by a retreating tide, the jellyfish begins to die. A jellyfish breathes by taking in oxygen from the seawater through the skin. So as soon as it is dry land, it can no longer live. I think they're so gross. Now the blue ones were very pretty that were on Florida's beaches, but like the other ones that look like they look like
it's like clear mush. It looks like something out of your nose almost. It's gross.
Yeah. Hold on, let me see if I could bring some up really quick. So these blue ones, I think this is what Lizzo was talking about. Because these are the ones that I thought I saw in
Well,
Florida.
don't ever
Like,
sit on the side of the beach, and just let the water run up on you, because the first time I ever was somewhere where there was a beach, which was Hawaii with my mom when I was a
mhm.
kid, it must have got washed up, and I was sitting there and it stung me all between my legs on both sides of inside my legs.
Really?
It was the worst feeling ever. I had no idea what had happened because it got sucked back out too. You see what I mean? It came in and it stung me. And it must have got me with quite a few of those little things because I had marks all up and down both sides of my legs. It was awful.
See,
Never
those,
again.
the jelly, I mean, the white looking ones look so disgusting.
Yes,
But
they
I
do.
think like these ones are so pretty.
Hmm.
See, I've never seen anything like this before. This is cray cray. That is so gross, you guys. Look,
Yeah,
it's
that's exactly what
brain.
I saw. Oh, excuse me.
Excuse you. Jeez Louise, have another drink.
Folgers.
Ew. Oh, it looks like something should be vaccinated.
Imagine swimming into a spool of those. I've seen divers have that happen to them, and that was horrific. Like, wow.
It's so grody. Ugh. Y'all. Never. Now, the ones at the zoo, like the pink ones at the zoo that are tiny and they're just like floating up and floating down, they're pretty. That's pretty. Look how pretty that is. Oh my goodness. That's the man o' war on the South Florida beaches. This is what I'm talking about. And they were dead all over the place. I didn't even know what it was. I had to ask my dad. And he's like, they're jellyfish. Don't step on it. They were everywhere. But aren't they pretty? Look at that. So pretty. But these other ones, they're gnarly. God, that's so gross. Ugh. Maggie, where'd you go? Oh, look at her arm from being stung by jellyfish. My baby, she FaceTimed me after she got stung by one. She was done at the beach for the day.
Yeah, it's excruciating.
And I wonder
And I
if
was like paralyzed. I couldn't get up.
so can you really pee on yourself? Or somebody should pee?
Well, I was a kid and nobody told me that. I mean, it took me a minute before I could even like alert any of the adults that I was having an issue because I was just like totally in shock. I was like, what just happened? You know?
Yeah.
I mean, I was thankful it wasn't a shark, but
Oh yeah. It says, no, you should not pee on jellyfish sting as it can actually worsen the pain and potentially cause more venom to be released. Maybe they just don't want us peeing on each other. I mean, once the venom is in your skin, research has shown that many common remedies are useless. Alcohol, Epsom salts, and peeing on the area do nothing. But it makes for a great story, though, or even make the effects worse. What does work is heat. Heat is thought to break down the venom, stopping it from causing you pain. Say what? Wow. Well, I mean, if somebody asks me to pee on him, I'm probably gonna. I because it'd be a great story. Like I peed on my kid, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pee. Beware anything blue in the ocean. Wait, hold on. Let me go back up here. where Lizzo was. All right. I got stung by a blue bottlefish jellyfish when I was a kid. MJ says, I visited North Carolina when I was 15. Beach was covered in jellyfish. Did you pee on it? See, that's what I'm talking about, girlfriend. And if they eat them, then it's no different than killing people and eating deer, etc. I agree. Now, I don't have a problem with them killing. I just wonder how effective it is. I don't know. Is it jellyfish sting that people pee on? So they say, yeah. They're in Australia and sting like a bitch. No, I didn't pee on it, but I screamed the place down. I heard them say that pee eases the stink, but not. Well, now we know. The blue bottles were all washed up on the beach, and some kids were throwing sand onto them to make them pop. And they have a very long sting that wrapped my finger and stung me. Oh, yikes. What do you mean make a pop? They have certain times a year when they have loads of them in the water and loads of people get stung. Sometimes they close the beach. Wow.
Yeah.
You think they're ancient? They look ancient, like kind of like those crusty fish. Lou says, beware of anything blue in the ocean. They're all very dangerous and toxic, from slugs to octopus to jellyfish. Never touch a blue sea creature. I have heard that as well. Makes me think animal life really thrives in the ocean. Old ass animals have been around for centuries, right? Maybe it's the salt water. You know, that reminds me of something. So whenever like we were sick and when I lived, so my mom grew up in Florida, right? She was a beach baby from word go. And anytime any of us kids got sick, like with sinuses or had colds, which you didn't have a lot out there, but because we lived really, really close to the beach. But whenever that happened or whatever, my mom would always take us to the beach, and not to go swimming, but to sit in the salt air, because she was a firm believer that the salt air cured a lot of stuff. And I just remember that, like, at nighttime, sometimes we just go sit on the beach because mom just needed that salt air, or she just was like getting it in her lungs and all that. She was big on that. They say pee eases the pain. Yeah. There isn't anything you can do, really. My brother would have taken great pleasure in pissing on me. The warmth of the pee soothes it. Well, I mean, I'll pee on you. Octopus and squid make me sick. Too creepy. I think octopus, I don't understand. Let's look at, they're so gross. Let's creep Barbara out a little bit. I don't know where Max went. Did she say she's on BRB? Octopus.
I didn't hear her say anything.
She might have got a call. And they're huge. If an octopus got stuck on me, I don't know. I think I would unalive myself. Oh my gosh. They're so gross. All right, hold on. All right, I'm going to gross myself out too because this makes me sick. But we're going to watch it because I like weird stuff. All right. Ew. Ew.
You can give me back my hands. Oh my God, look at your arms. You're slimy. You're slimy.
Oh,
so strong.
No.
When they're interacting with you, they like to squirt water at you and just like that. Hi everyone, welcome to the Monterey Bay Aquarium.
My name is Rene, and today we're gonna be meeting our giant Pacific octopuses. I take care of them, and we're gonna meet in Chica here. So please join me behind the scenes. Okay, so we are here. This is behind the scenes of a giant Pacific octopus exhibit.
I would have a problem not
And
swimming
right
in
now
that
we have Chica
without
right by
them.
the windows. So we're gonna see if she would like to come and say hi. The target is this tool that helps us train the animals. She can recognize the target and come to us so we can say hi to her. And also it's a good way for us to evaluate her health. Hi, you wanna come? We lower the target in the water and you can see that she's changing her color. She changes.
Hold on, I gotta just say this. Does not the head of an octopus look like the head of a penis? I'm just gonna go there. Okay.
Color to show mood, to show that she's excited, that she's comfortable. She comes voluntarily. As you can see, I'm not holding her, she's holding me. And that's something that is amazing about them. They can take the decision to interact with you. I have a feeling that she recognizes me, which is, to me, that's pretty cool. So I come in the mornings and I like to play music, and I play some salsa because I love salsa. It spices up my mornings. She seems to have a positive reaction to the music. They can send sounds from 4 to 1,000 hertz. Makes me wonder if they can actually sense that. She might be able to identify me with the
How is
music,
she
not
doing?
sure, but I put my phone and
I would stick
play
my
the
finger
music,
inside that.
salsa, and then as she comes and interacts with me, it's a good way for us to check her muscles, to check her body, her eyes, her skin. I use her arms to looking back and forth, and she just grips me with her suckers. She'll grab it really
Ew.
hard,
Oh.
and then we do a little dance until one of us gets tired, which is usually me, because she doesn't want to leave sometimes. So now we're gonna see if she's like some seafood.
Some what?
She eats really good, about 7% of her body weight a week.
Oh.
She's eating some food, but she's definitely here just for the interaction. This is a good enrichment for them because they're using their muscles, they're using their senses to come for the food. Each sucker senses the chemicals in their skin. Pretty much she can sense the taste of your skin. Anyone who comes and experiences how the suckers feel like, they say it's something like they never experienced before.
Yeah, I'll bet.
It's almost a sensation of a bonding with the animal.
Oh my God.
Like shrimp or you like salmon?
No thanks.
Shrimpy. One of your shrimpy. This one?
The hell?
Yes.
Working with animals is amazing. I love it. That's my passion. I went back to school to study marine biology with the solid purpose of becoming a marine biologist, to work in an aquarium. My dream was to be here at the Monterey Bay Aquarium, and here I am with my dream job, working with amazing creatures. And getting here is not easy, but it's something that anyone can do. So kids stay in school.
Kids to stay in school. Oh, she pissed on you.
Thanks for watching, and if you would
you're
like to learn
welcome.
more about the giant Pacific octopuses, please don't forget to visit our website, the Monterey Bay.
Probably not. Oh. Oh.
That was, yeah.
Oh. Ew. You've eaten. Ew. Ew. Jay Brad's touched him. Ooh. No sucker wrapping around my arm. I feel that dog. No. Oh. Their heads gross me out too, and all them circles.
I'm back.
Oh my God, where'd you go?
I think I'm dying, Lee.
Oh,
Because
Diane.
I've had the doctor phone twice.
And?
Just about got to go for asthma review. That's because I was bad with my chest a few weeks ago, as you know. And the other one is about the HRT.
The
So I've got to go,
HRT.
yes, I've got to go for like a review about that. So and I had to order my mattress as well. Finally. It only took me 3 years.
You were supposed to order the mattress a couple weeks ago.
I know. And been in the shop twice. So I couldn't even try it because it was too high up on this big bed. So I had to try it. So I've gone for, guys, okay, this is what I've gone for. No super duper gel mattress or memory foam. I've gone for the all natural. So it's wool, cashmere, silk, whatever.
I gotta pee.
Silent Night. Okay. Silent Night mattress. It's the it's called, oh, what's it called? Look oh, Luxuriant. I think that's what the mattress is called. And it's by Silent Night. So it's naturally just to keep you cool as clothes do. You wear certain clothes, don't you, to keep you cool, and wool to keep you warm. So it does both when it needs to. So that's what I've gone for. I haven't gone for any gels or anything in because this sweating in the night, I just can't cope with. So there you go. So I hope I haven't made a mistake because I have been looking for this mattress now for about 3 or more years. And Melly Jo is my God's witness because she was looking for a mattress and she got a mattress and we were talking mattresses. So there you go. So I want a new bed now. I want a new bed. I want it it's called here, guys. It's called an Ottoman bed. So it lifts up and we can put all our shite underneath. Do you get me? And then I can hide all my yarn in the vacuum bags and throw them under the bed. So there you go, because I can't put it in the boot no more. So just thought I'd share that with you. I hope you heard me whispering. I can't see my phone, so I'm guessing that's awesome, Barbara. A beautiful place. Canary Row was interesting. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Yeah, Mel, it's been a long time, Maggie. I'm glad you finally got one. Mel, like you, I'm terrified it's the wrong one. I'm terrified because there's nothing I can do if it isn't. Nothing I can do if it isn't. But you've got to give it time, haven't you, to see how you go. Oh, God, let's hope. Isn't it? Is anyone else stressed out about the mattress? Anyone? I don't ever remember years ago being this stressed out. Then I don't remember years ago being this bad and paining through the night. So let's hope, as long as it's okay for a side sleeper, because I sleep on my side. And since me back went bad, right, I used to be a terrible fidget in bed. I'd be back and forwards, up and down, really bad. I can't do that no more. I get on my side and I'm stuck. I'm stuck there till in the morning. I might, on the odd occasion, turn over, which takes, it's an ordeal. And you know what? Because I'm stuck on my side, I've noticed I've got wrinkles down the sides of my face, just on one side where I sleep. Fuming all over. Anyone else get that? I got a new mattress that's more firm, but still an agony when I get up. So
No.
shit news. Oh,
If I
Liz.
feel like I'm sleeping funny on my face, I try to like roll over because I don't want that to happen.
Well, it's too late for me because it's already happened, and it does happen. So any young ones out there, right, sleep on your side, alternate as much as you can, because I've got one side that looks older than I am, and the other side doesn't look too bad, but honest to God, it's all due to how you're sleeping on your side. It just wrinkles all up, and my hair looks like you've took a light to it, you know, all bunched and tatty on one side, and the other side hasn't moved. Oh, I sleep in all weird positions. Mary Jane, I was exactly the same, but can't do that anymore. And I don't half miss it. Sometimes I want to throw myself down the bottom of the bed where it's cooler and then come back up. That's what I used to do all the time. Because I'm little, I
Right.
could get in all the corners of the mattress. It was great. I don't like laying on my arms at all. So do you just sleep on your back? Just sleep on your back. I tried that, but then I think, oh no, because I don't know what it is. Imagine I get stuck like that and I can't get off it. I couldn't cope. No, I used to love fidgeting everywhere. Now I can't do it. I'm stuck like a statue, stuck in the same place. But yeah, get your your silk pillowcases out and get them on, Gales. I'm telling you now. Don't wait until you're in your 40s. Get them on. Because
Silk
them
pillowcases.
wrinkles, get them. Do you have one, Leanie?
I had one. I had a set of silk mattresses. Pissed me off.
I
Damn
got two
pillow
for
would
my
always go
birthday.
sliding off.
I got two for my birthday years ago, right? And I put it on. I couldn't stand it, Lee. I couldn't
Yeah.
stand it. Every time I put my head on, I slipped down. I thought, oh, I can't cope with this. So I wrapped it back up and put it in, and I thought, I'll give that away. Not terrible. And I know they paid dear. Can't even remember who got me them.
They
This was
don't
a
stay
few
on
years
the
ago.
if you
They
have
come
them.
off.
Yeah, if you have them on a silk sheet, they just
Yeah.
slide out from underneath your head.
Yeah,
Piss me off.
you wake up and your pillow's not even there.
Yeah. I
It's
threw mine
terrible.
I threw mine away.
So I didn't use mine on a silk bottom now because I used everything I use is cotton now since all is sweating. So I just put mine on. It looked dead odd anyway, but I thought, well, you know what? I don't care because I've got to try and sort this head out. It was me hair. It was breaking off because of the way I'm lying on it all the time. So
Yeah.
I just couldn't stand it. I couldn't stand it at all. Just didn't feel right. So you lie on your back all the time then, MJ?
Yeah, I can't lay on
What
my
way do you
back.
sleep? I have to do the sides. Lee, what way do you sleep?
I sleep on my sides.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I stick my ass out like you, and
Mhm.
me legs, and then pull the thing back, and then I go, oh, terrible,
Yep.
terrible.
Lizzo
But
said
as
I
soon
lay
as
on
you put
one
your ass out, you cool right down, don't
go
you?
right down, you have to cover it back up. That's right.
Yeah, and then you get freezing. Yeah.
Yep. Lizzo said I lay on one side because I can't lay on my other shoulder, but I struggle to turn in bed. I can't get myself up.
Me too, Liz. It's terrible. Shoulder throbs to death. Good for your hair and skin, I think it's supposed to be, yeah. But I didn't like it. But it's too late for me skin now. Skin's all wrinkled on one side. Ah,
It's
I'm gonna
never
see
too
if there
late,
is a
Harvey.
bar or something that I can use to help me pull myself up. Oh, you can get one, Liz. You can get them on eBay. I'll send you the link after. I got me mum one. I'll send you the link after. Barbara
They have
says,
those.
I used to sleep on my side, but last time my back went bad, I can't move my bottom side. I have to get on my knees and scoot to the middle of the bed and can only sleep on my back. Barbara, I hope you haven't got a peeping Tom. Seeing you climbing down that bed on your knees. Because that picture is going to go viral, Barbara.
It sure will, girlfriend. You're gonna be famous. They have some kind of bed that a bar that you could put under your mattress and then it kind of curves out. You know what I mean? So you kind of like sleep on the bar, but you
Yeah.
can't feel it because it's under your mattress. You might try
Do you
that, Lizzo.
Do you know what? Listen to this, right? I was going to get one of those electric beds. You can get them now in king size and everything, where you can sit up if you want, and the other person can do what they want. I wanted one of them, and he went, "No, not
I
having one of
got
them."
one. It's a Tempur-Pedic. I love that bed.
It's off
I
here
love
because he won't let me have one.
Well,
He
why are
won't
you
let me have
asking
one.
him? It's better to get forgiveness than permission.
Human. Well, let me
Yeah.
tell you this. Let me tell you this. Right, I've said it on here. I'm putting it out there. Oh, where's my phone? Listen to my ringtone.
Oh God, Maggie's got a life and we don't. Maggie's got friends, you guys.
Hello.
Are we gonna listen to Maggie on the phone? Mary Jane says, no, it's weird. I've been falling asleep in a prayer position onto my couch. It's just so painful and uncomfortable laying in the bed for some reason. I have to switch a lot. Like I could sleep in a bed for a couple of days and then I have to go to the couch and then I have to move back and forth because if not, then it hurts my back more. As long as I can move, like every so many days to a different area, then I'm good. I used to move around. Do what?
I ended up getting a Tempur-Pedic Adapt, and I'm glad I chose it because that's been the best one. Just because it adapts to you better, which is very helpful. You know what I mean? Because it's hard enough to get comfortable when you're in pain. So having it, like whenever you move, then it readapts to the position you're in. So you're always being supported. And I ended up getting the firm one because I wanted a bed that was going to support. I didn't want to be like feeling, but like if you get memory foam, you almost got to get a firm one so it supports you better.
Yeah. The base that we have in the bedroom that I sleep in, the feet, it's not it's not a double Tempur-Pedic. It's I don't know if it is a Tempur-Pedic or not, but I think it is. But it's the whole thing where the feet come up and the back comes up, so you could sleep in a sitting position with your knees up in the air or something. I got it when I had one of my back surgeries, and it's lasted all these years. Sometimes you sleep in a chair. Every time I have surgery, I end up in a recliner, but that's just because that's where you should be sleeping. But I don't know if I could sleep in a recliner now. It's been a long time since I have. Becca says, thankfully, I don't have regular chronic pain anywhere, but my chest hurts so bad right now. Moving, breathing, coughing. Oh, God bless you, Becca. Girlfriend.
Yeah, she's had a heck of a time.
Hello.
Hello.
It was my dentist. He had to cancel my appointment due to unforeseen circumstances. I was made up because I've had my teeth done, haven't I?
Uh-huh.
So I've got this dentist where I've been in all my life. And
All
then I've
your
got
life.
the private dentist where I went to get the composite done. So because I've had my teeth done, I went, oh, love, I'm going away for 12 months. I said, can I make another appointment for 12 months' time? She went, of course you can. We're made up. February.
Well, look at you growing up, looking good.
Made up for me. I just thought I'd tell you that because that's where I went. That was the phone call.
Well, I'm glad you have friends, people that call.
No, they're not my friends. Just my dentist.
Just messing with you. Listen, 3 hours and 30 minutes. I'm tired. I'm done. Tired. Remember the
Get to
days
bed now.
I could pull 10-hour shifts on here?
Yeah.
Not anymore. Not anymore. I burnt myself out. But anyways, Max, are you gonna stay on, or are you
Oh,
jumping
no.
off the spot?
Sorry.
Oh no, it's too pretty of a day for her to be here.
Honey, I gotta get me some vitamin D, girl. Or vitamin D.
Vitamin D, vitamins.
So you say vitamin, don't you?
I say vitamins, yeah. Vitamins.
say
But I
vitamins.
like that you say vitamins.
I like
But you know what?
vitamins.
Because you love me so much, I will let you close this down.
Why, thank you, Leanie. That is so kind of you.
Oh, you're welcome. I start, you stop. How about that?
Okay.
All right,
you.
guys. Thank you all
right,
so much for being here. Thank you for hitting the
Yeah.
like. Wild Angel, thank you so much for coming up. We appreciate you.
All right, guys.
And Anne, thank you for coming up. And Josh, thank you as well. Lulu, thank you for being a member for 11 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I took that off because I can't see anyone. I was the all set down.
No, I'm still up here.
Well, I can't see no one.
You got to go to the. I don't know how that happened, but
Let's have a look. Let's see if I can do it.
I don't know.
Here we are.
Here
we are. Hang on. So
Anyway-
there's that one. And there's that. I like that one.
You could play after I'm done. Anyways, thank you, mods,
Love you guys.
so much for keeping a safe chat for us. We enjoy it so much every day with all of you here. Thanks to the chat. Without you guys, we don't have a channel. Appreciate you for that. If you want to become a member, do that. Help pay the bills around here. And Maggie, you're my heart. I love you so much.
Love you,
Thanks, guys,
Gail.
for being here. I'll see you guys next time. Talk to you later. Bye.
Bye, Lee.
Bye.
Oh, so there we go. So now there is 2. Well, it's a sunny day in Liverpool today. It's a bit windy though, but it was absolutely gorgeous yesterday. I couldn't believe it. And I'm hearing that Spain is getting snow. And 3 days
geez.
before, 3 days before I got to Turkey, apparently it was the same there too. And this is
Wow.
global. This is going everywhere. Strange weather.
It is.
It's
It's really been weird
happening
here.
everywhere. I mean, we
I've
don't normally get this like this warm. Maybe in April we'll get the odd day. So now I'm thinking, are we going to have a good summer
right.
because it's so nice? And what's your weather like right now?
Well, it's probably like 30 degrees or it's really chilly outside. And but this past week we've had 60, 50, 70. One day here it was warmer than in Texas one day here.
But is that the same as our degrees? I don't think it is it? Because 30 degrees would be here, we'd be blistered.
Well, yeah, I'm talking Fahrenheit, not Celsius. I'm sorry.
So what is that? What's 30 degrees in
Uh-huh.
Fahrenheit? Do you know? Anyone got the phone? 30 degrees in Fahrenheit, just so I can see how cold
It's
you were.
Celsius.
Last night it was 4 degrees. So it drops right down in the night. But the weather is absolutely gorgeous. You know, I mean, yesterday you could have sunbathed easy in that, but as soon as I see it nice, I've got to go. Got to get the dog out straight away, take her for little walks because she doesn't get out much.
Right.
I'm supposed to get hit good tonight. What are you getting hit with, Becca? Doesn't sound good, that girl.
She's
Yeah,
got
they shouldn't
double
mess with the
pneumonia.
weather, Mary Jane. They shouldn't. It says we have no control over what the elites do to our earth. Exactly. I heard, right, someone told me that, oh God, was this, I don't know whether it was Lady Di's funeral or her wedding. They made sure that the weather was fine. I just couldn't get over it because I literally don't listen to all those theory things. I think, oh no, they're
Right.
off their heads. But you know what? There's so much happened, and it is making me think that they do all chemtrails and stuff like that. And, you know, I know
Right.
people. I mean, my brother believes in aliens, and he's adamant there's aliens. But I didn't believe about all this weather stuff, but I do. I really am starting to believe. What do you think?
I do. For sure.
Yeah, I definitely do. For
I
sure.
mean, they've put information about it out over the years. It just depends on what you watch and how you like view it. But there's
Yeah.
definitely proof that they can alter the weather. I mean, they can do a lot of things. So why couldn't they do that? You know?
Yeah, and chemtrails and stuff like that. It's scary, isn't it? Oh my God, over 90 degrees there. So does anyone find out what 30 degrees is? Let's have
So
it
you
up. It's
guys
me.
go by Fahrenheit or Celsius there?
We're degrees.
Okay.
It's like 30s and hang on, where would I just see that then? 30s, then 60s, cloud seeding. Yeah, Becca, I've heard all this, you know. It's -1. Oh my God, -1. We were in that like in November and December. The minuses. Wow, that is cold, isn't it?
Yes.
Ooh. God, I
I
thought
couldn't
you
live
would be.
somewhere where it's cold all the time. There's just no way.
Yeah, I thought you would be hot by now. I always think everywhere in America is hot.
No, usually like April, mid-April, it starts to get, more like steady staying like in the 50s and 60s daily. And then like by May, it gets really hot. But the last few years, the weather's been off and it's like the seasons are slightly off. I don't know. It's just weird.
So Lizzo says if it's in 30s here, it's about 100 in the US. Yeah, 30. We see 30s if I go to Spain. I mean, we've seen it here when we had that freak weather. It was blistered and we couldn't cope. The air was so dry. It was awful. Awful. The dogs, I felt so sorry for them. All I was doing was throwing water over Jessie. It was really
Right?
bad. Becca, no, you aren't, Maggie. What aren't I, Bech? So you do Celsius, not degrees, right? No, we do
No,
degrees. So we do degrees.
Fahrenheit. So there's Fahrenheit and Celsius. So most of ours are read that in Fahrenheit, but I mean, there's a conversion for it.
Yeah. Didn't we used to be Fahrenheit? I'm sure I remember us being Fahrenheit. Were we, Lizzo? Do you remember if we were ever Fahrenheit? Or am I dreaming that? Honest to it's honest to God, I wouldn't put anything past me. What's your favourite weather, Wild Angel? I love you too,
Well,
Beth.
I can tell you it used to probably be spring or fall, but now I'm going to say probably spring, but the seasons have shortened. So it's like, it feels like there's only one for like 6 weeks and then it jumps into the next one where it used to be almost 3 months per season. So now I'm kind of flustered because I'm like, the weather, you never know when you're going to actually get that weather that used to be spring, because it'll just be like a little spring and then boom, it's so hot it's summer. Like it's just weird.
But your summers are different than ours. We love summer.
Yeah.
Well, I love summer. A lot of people here love summer because we don't get a lot of it. We'll get like a day here and there. Last year was awful. We got 2 days, then for weeks nothing. Then a couple of
Oh,
days.
wow.
It was a bad summer last year. It was really awful. The year before was great. So I'm just hoping it's going to be nice this summer here, because a lot of these young families are stuck here. They can't afford to get away. And
Right.
the kids are stuck inside all the time. They're off school for 6 weeks and shitty weather, teeming down rain. You're stuck in a house with 6 kids, 5 kids. Can you imagine? So it's nice to get them out to the park and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I love summer, but I also now I used to hate winter because it's a long winter. But now
It's hard with little ones
love
because
it.
they all want to go out and play, and
Yeah.
it's freezing.
Exactly. But I love going into winter now because of crochet. I can't crochet in the summer. How mad is that? I've took it on holiday with me thinking, you know what? I'm going to chill. I'm going to sit on the balcony, have a cup of coffee, going to do some crochet and watch the world go by. But I just can't. I never pick it up. I just don't do it. But as soon as it gets cold, I love it. I love it. And I love sitting of a night watching the telly, doing it. It chills me out. If anyone doesn't crochet, listen, get on it. Get wool, get a hook, and get on YouTube to learn. Honestly, it's the best thing to chill you out. It's just brilliant. And it's not hard like you think. I used to think, shit, the fingers are going so fast. But honestly, Lizzo, what you say? Do you agree? It chills you out and the time just passes by. You can listen to a YouTube video as you're doing it. That's the best part of my day. I love it. And as you know, I love crochet because I go on about it all the time. Does anyone else crochet? Let's Mary Jane, please get a ball of wool and a crochet hook. Don't get a skinny one when you learn, and get about a 6 or a 7. Size 6 or a 7, and honest to God, it's the best thing ever. You pick it up so fast. Lizzo's making all kinds. Lizzo, she loves it. Honest to God, once you get going, you'll be flogging them. You'll be selling them all over the internet. Do you have a lot of time on your hands of a nice Wild Angel? Like, is there just you and Bigfoot?
Yeah, 3 dogs that I swear they keep me as busy as the kids did when they were little.
Oh, honest to God. All I have to
They're
do,
very demanding dogs.
well, as soon as I pick up the wool, the yarn, whatever you call it, she looks at me and I have to make her a little ball. For a start, I've got to make her a little ball. There's a million balls around the house that I've had to make. And then what she does, she gets it in her mouth, lays down and goes to sleep with it. Yeah. So UK have Fahrenheit until 1960 when the whole world went Celsius, but America. Oh my God!
Oh,
How did I
okay.
know that? How did I know that? I
Hey,
told you I was
Maggie,
here
have you
before my
ever
time.
done any painting?
Do you know what? I have often, and if anyone knew me down here, they'd look at me because that wouldn't be me. I've often thought about trying to have a go painting because it looks relaxing.
It
You
is
know, to
fun to
try and
do.
paint. But no, I get
Some of the
things.
girls can paint amazing. Like we
Oh,
did a project together once, and I keep to this day I laugh because my painting is like they may not be able to like stain and paint like big things like I can, but they're good at the small detail
yeah,
type pictures and
yeah.
stuff. So mine was
That'd
kind
be
of
me.
awkward. But you know what? No, we're gonna do it on my channel someday. We're gonna get everybody on their painting, and
Oh
if
God,
people want to
did you ever
join,
do the diamond art, the diamond painting?
I haven't done that in a long time.
Mary Jane said she started doing it. And you know, have you seen the ones you can get made of your family, Mary Jane?
Yes,
And
those
you
are
can do
neat.
them into diamond art. Well, my neighbour made me one of my son when he graduated, and I've got it up on the wall in the living room. It was lovely, honest to God. And she's got a huge picture that I made for her of her grandchildren all together. And she did that as she's done it. It's a massive project, but you want to see it
Wow.
on the wall. It looks stunning. It's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, Mary Jane wants to paint. You've got one person going to join. I'll watch. I
Yeah,
couldn't paint it.
yeah, and it'll be the 3 girls and Becca. Oh, Becca can paint really good too.
Is
She
it
really
Becca
can.
that paints as well? Is Beachy? Is she a
Yes,
good
and
painter?
Beachy. Oh, she does amazing stuff. She can even do those like Japanese paintings, like
No way.
the Korean paintings, like those really unique. The ones that the mountains are a lot more difficult to like. I don't know. They all
Oh,
paint beautiful. Tiffles as well. Tiff does really great work too. Right now, I'm trying to get every one of them to send me a piece of their art so that I
yeah.
can have a friend's art. Like, so in my hallway where I've redone it, I want to put
Yeah,
one
that'd
piece
be
from each of them.
nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I want to
that'd
have
be
I
nice.
want to have a little friends wall, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Mary Jane, I'd do that. Painting by numbers, we call it. That'd probably be where I'd start. Painting by numbers. But it does look relaxing. Sometimes you see people sitting painting and you think, wow, you know, that looks really good, really relaxing. So I think whatever your jam is, isn't it? Whatever flicks your switch, floats your boat, you know, go for it. Whatever chills your out. But that diamond art, I think I'd have done that a few years ago. I don't think I've got the patience now, and I'd have to be sat at a big table to do it, which I like to be comfy on my chair crocheting. So I think that's what I like to do is crochet full stop. But I've always been into crafts. I used to make cards and I ended up making some lovely ones. They look like I took them to a shop one time. I was talking to the man and he went, "Oh, let's have a look." So he called his boss. He said, "Have you seen these?" So she said, would you make them and we'd sell them in the shop?"
Good.
And I went, "To be honest, there's too much time goes into making one. It never, you know, it'd be crazy I wouldn't get them out. And I didn't have any friends that I could teach because they weren't into anything like that. They didn't. So yeah, but they were lovely 3D ones. They were really nice in boxes. But I think I've tried everything except diamond art and painting. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna stop this now because it's 12:41 here and I've got to get a shower. and get
Sounds
out
good, Marie.
while the weather's nice, Wild Angel. Because if it goes dull and it starts raining, I'll break my heart that I've missed a bit of rays. So have a good
All
day,
right.
Gail, with all your
You
because
too.
you've got a lot
You
of
too.
projects going on.
Watch out for, yeah, I'm going to do some gardening later. We're going to start planting some seeds to get things ready to plant when it gets warm. So
Okay, so have
we're
you
going to do
finished all
that.
your DIY?
No, we've got to finish the hallway ceiling, but now we found the actual pieces at the right store. So now we'll be able to find them
Okay,
and go get them.
so you're going to do that. Because the last time I seen Bigfoot, he was doing like, it was like a latch or something on the door.
Yeah, he was putting a light fixture on, like the light cover, and then you switch it
Yeah,
in.
that's what it was. Okay. Yeah.
Alrighty, sounds
Okay, love.
good. Take care.
Yeah. Oh, you take
Bye-bye.
care too, Wild Angel. Nice to speak to you and speak to you soon.
Bye, everybody. Love you guys, and take
Bye,
care.
love. Bye. So, I'm on mute. So I'm going to stop this. Oh, it's been a great live, hasn't it? All the different topics we've talked about. Being great, being funny as well. Some of the things we talk about is crazy, I know. Oh, you did it. You've made jewellery for years. It was my dream to start a company. Go for it, Gail. Lizzo makes jewellery too. She used to sell hers. I don't know whether she still does. I used to have a puzzle roll-up thing. Yeah, I've seen them. I have puzzles sitting in boxes. I don't dare. My cats would wreck it. Oh. Well, you know what, Gail? Follow your dream and make your jewellery and sell it. Love you all anyway. Thanks for being here, Fellini. And me too. And I'll speak to you all soon. So tomorrow, don't forget, Coburger Wednesday. And find out the latest. I love it, you know, I love Coburger Wednesday. It's really good. Some of the things we're hearing now. And definitely getting nearer to August 11. Woo! God, you know what? I've become American. August 11. We normally say the 11th of August. And you say August 11. Oh, God, I'm becoming American. Tell you, some of the things I'm coming out with now is American. Give me 12 months. Give me 12 months. Anyway, love you all. Sorry for waffling on as I do. Gab, 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 gab. And I'll see you all soon. Barbara Smith, take care, love. See you soon, Bob. Lizzo, Mary Jane Dow, Melly Joe, Lulu. If Lulu's still here, she's normally asleep by now. Just Becca. Good to see you in here today, Gail. Keep an eye on that pneumonia. Look after yourself. It's going round here. Everyone's got it. Walking pneumonia, apparently. Crazy. I've never heard of all these things, you know. I've heard of pneumonia. But I've never heard of so many people with pneumonia. I think it's the other thing we were injected with. I think it was that. I'm blaming it. Never heard of so many things going round. Okay, everyone. Love you all. See you all soon. Take care. Speak to you all tomorrow night. Whoop, whoop. Or tomorrow day. Whatever it is to use. Good night. God bless. Have a good day. What? Mary. What's that? Love you, Beth. Yeah, thanks for watching. Be sure to subscribe. Yeah, hit the like. I have to be reminded all the time to hit the like. I forget. Yeah, hit the like. Mary Jane, make your Etsy page, do it. Definitely. Definitely do it. It's, hang on. It's, Let me try that one. I'm sure I've got a lisp since I got my teeth done. So it's, am I doing it right? Oh, God. Sort of. Yeah. Oh, I'm never going to get it. All together. Mhm. It's the H. Mhm. Mhm. Is that it? Oh, get off, Maggie. Get off. You need some vitamin C. Vitamin C. In agreement. Ow! In agreement. Mhm. 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 Okay. Mhm. Don't ever ask me to pronounce things because I am terrible. When Leanie asked me to read out, I love reading, but I'm terrified that we're going to come to words that I can't say, and there's loads of them, believe me. Right. Good night, everyone. Have a good day. Speak to you all soon. Take care. Bye, everyone. Bye.